Welcome to Cybertron. Your destruction's imminent. Hello? Sorry. Actually, is my mic working? I just thought of it. Can I, if I think my mic is working, right? I got all the remaining cheapest today. GG. What did I need to do? Oh, sorry. I know I started the stream later than even I would have liked to, but today's been very distracting for me. I forgot that. I'll change that later. Not even a night stream, it's the 10th stream. Not stay for too long, yeah, that's fine. We're going to do a little bit of cleanup, then we're going straight to the White Palace, I think. And then after that is, the final bits of lore related cleanup. Then once we do White Palace, I think I'll kill, Umu, then Hera, then we get Void Heart, and, beat the game. Live now. Is there anywhere else I need to do a little advertising in? Okay, there we go, Alright, I handled all the stuff, sorry, why am I in Queen Station? So we are going to have to start moving a little, oh, I forgot Coliseum too, what cleanup that I need to do. Gave that charm, those 4 files. I have deleted several before as well, so I have no idea how many files I've had for the game. Have you found where was your remaining mass shard? No, I have not. I can guess where it might be. There's a few places it could be, actually. But at this point, I'm literally just going with the flow. And hoping I run across it at some point. Seer might give it for all I know. I doubt it, even though I know she will not. Yeah, I guess there's Grubfather too. Bro, only 2 days left, yep. And then tomorrow we could say, for what's for real this time, Silksong is tomorrow, guys. Can you believe it? Silksong, tomorrow. I'm so excited by this information. What should I even put on? I guess Sharp Shadow. Uh-oh. Sorry, something on my end. The screen went black. Just forgot to hold up. I need to beat P3 all bindings. I also have to at a certain point work on all bindings for the pantheons because Withered Mask, and that's lore. So problem. Where am I going? I guess in theory to the left. I have to go all the way around because, of course I do. Jesus. Bro, it's just me here. Yeah. Got to travel all the way around. You need to do white pause. Yeah, I know, I have to get there first. Also, I said at the start I was going to do a lot of cleanup first. Then, White Palace. Basically just because I need more, charm, notches. To make absolutely sure that, increases my survivability. That's where I'm going right now. To get a charm notch. A dangerous one, but still a charm notch regardless. Really? Alright, we just have to start going up now. It's 11, how many do you have? 2, 4, 6, 8. I have 9, so I'm missing 2. Along with 1 singular mass shard. Now, I'd rather have said mass shard before, doing anything else. What? Beautiful. Can you please? Did you go to the Colo? Not quite yet. Oh, screw it. We only have one Coliseum left to do. That's the final one. So I hope I could figure out where that last mesh... a part of me thinks it's probably in Stone Sanctuary, which I hope to God it isn't. Because that is a lot of backtracking that I honestly do not feel like doing. Okay. Mass Charm. Wait, Mass Charm? No, Charm Notch. Christ. What is... You could tell how much... Jesus, that one singular Mass Shard is weighing on my mind. I have no idea why I'm just... But I need that. I need to kill this guy. And we're leaving. We killed everything in the room. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing bad happened yet. We just have to be careful. Still missing 2 Mass Charms, whatever. Not Mass Charms, 1 Charm Notch and then 1 Mass Shard. Oh, I have to go all the way around again. Well, actually, I just realized how close I was to Stone Sanctuary. Why? Honestly, I might go up to check if that's the one I was missing. Did I put on? No. Freeholder. That's fun. Beautiful. Alright, actually, I'm going to go up in the Storm Sanctuary, see if that's the one I'm missing, because for some reason I have a bad feeling that's where it is. At least, whenever I think of a place that... Oh, I did not get this. That's a good thing I came back, actually. So that was the last Wonders Journal. Journal? No, Journal. I hope to God it's not in here, honestly. Oh my God, it was. Well, that's all mass shards. Just had to read that. A complete mask, while when whole, a mask protects its wearer, shielding the true form beneath. Well, that is the Knight's base kit, fully upgraded, for the most part, and we picked up a Wonders Journal for that, too. I keep saying Journal, I think. At least that's what it sounds like to me. So I need to stop doing that. Why Stone Saint? What was I doing? I'm glad my instincts were correct, though, because now they're, like... I don't have to worry as much for Coliseum for now. Child. I'm about to say. Of course. Oh yeah, I could take the stamp or whatever pin off here. That worked out. Well, I thought I was slick. I already got this quarrel dialogue at one point in time, so there's the second to last scrub at this point. So we're gonna speed through this. Bop. Might as well. At this point, there's no harm in it, I would think. And then these are also where some of the other journal entries are. Now we just have to worry about Oh my god, you make me sick to my stomach. That worked out, I guess. That's where it came from. Where am I going? Well, I guess I can't use that. My brace stopped working. Hello, Helen! We are just, doing some cleanup. We're going to do Teacher's Archive, kill Monomon. Then, I think, do Hera really fast. We found the last Mass Shard. There, Yolk, Abba, Absence, Outer Shell, O Gates contain. Lightum, Vesselum, Lightum Vessel, Egg, Seal, there, Withdraw, Exterior, O Seal, Within Dreamer, in Twix, at Twix. Contained light, their dream, cha aba, on growth contained. Right. Whatever that means. Did I miss any information from the hunter? No. I've not gotten any journal entries. The only way I would get journal entries right now is if I either went to Coliseum of Fools or, killed, the Devouts, the two, remaining Devouts in, Beast End, but I have to do, Hera for that. But first we have to fight Umu because, mandatory boss or something. For light, for Monomon, do not, despair, do not sacrifice. Well, that's all the dialogue from Umu that we have to concern ourselves with. Really? Monomon. Hey, Quarrel. About to say. Fairly certain Team Cherry patched it to where you cannot one-cycle Umu anymore, but still. Beautiful. There we go. Umu, intelligent being that guards the inner chamber of the teacher's archives. The canyon below us, the one thick with fog and crackling with strange energy. A hunter can lose their senses down there. Be careful. Strange and unnatural things lurk there. Alright, first journal entry of the day. One of the last few of the game, too. Above us is, nope, it's right here, right there, apparently. Nothing left there, I do not think. Here's another journal entry, though. A tank full of charged lumaflies. Actually, I'm going to, go up here because, yeah, there's one of these. Of absence, their abundant shell, outer, O, inner, peace in abundance, their void liquid substance. O, wave abundance, or absence, inner, O, shell, outer, their matter per, whatever, void vessel, absence, all outer contain. Interesting. We're also going to run over here and get this one. I do not remember where it is. King light growth in kind flow. Alt think infield. Old light essence dream on growth end think abba king light chi whatever old light the kin or them kin think flow abba dream uncontained their ungrowth and life. I have no idea what that thing's yapping about. Alright, this is where we could have gone down from. I do believe that far over here is nothing. So. Let's read these.
They usually drift about peacefully, but sometimes they cluster together and spit out a sharp, crackling light that will stun and burn even large beasts like myself. Watch closely for an opening and move past them quickly.
Alright, that is all the, what's it called? Fall Canyon entries, I believe. Something glows within this, the tank. To think such a small creature would bear the kingdom's fate. Did she call you too, then? I realize this, it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. Oh, I forgot, it's supposed to be voice acting. Cool. To save Hollowness, the teachers willingly became a seal, but upon herself, she encased in additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me there, now to reverse that protection, all in aid of you. There's Monomon. That's not correct. Hera Hunter's voice. 2 minutes until live. I did not mean to do that. I should have backed up more. For diversity, a seal. A world forever unchanging. I'll catch up a little later. Alright, see you later, Helen. The seal must break. Forever. Forever. So, was Quirrell, missioned by Monomon to carry her legacy/spirit before he has left the Hollowness and forgot his memory? I do not remember a lot of that is, I guess, implied or more ambiguous lore I think you actually get from the Quirrell prequel novel. Or comic. Then, after accomplishing his goal, he decided to rest at the lake. I'm not sure. I know at the very least that Quirrell was, at a certain point, whether he realized it or not, Monomon, just in case, right? I think, even before the seal was placed, I think Monomon even knew herself that this thing is not going to hold, and at a certain point it's going to have to be undone, and we have to kill this thing. So, I think when, she asked Quirrell's help to, initiate the seal, and the added layer of protection, she also put in the mask that, she gave to him, which was clearly her mask. She basically might have put in some subliminal programming of some kind saying, hey, come back if the kingdom ever gets in a state of disrepair that's so horrible, the seal has to be undone, we have to kill the Plague Heart. And then subconsciously, right, that's when Quirrell made the journey back to Hollowness with no memory of what happened. But obviously, just having, the seal drained or erased Quirrell's memories, but even then. The main's life is extinguished, and with it her seal. Voice acting again, sorry. is a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your power up close, and she too believes you capable, or believed you capable. But on your journey, be on your journey then, and allow me to rest the time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. I forgot to dream no quarrel before. To think such a small creature could bear this kingdom's fate. I do not believe the dialogue changed at all. I think we can just bench warp, at least to the first part of Teacher's Archives, because I'm not going through all that again. But that is the second Dreamer dead. Now all that's left is Hera. And like I said, I purposely left Hera for last just in case. Even though a lot of people like to do Hera first. Oh, it saves me there. Even though a lot of people like to do, I have no idea where I'm going. Do Hera's, seal first because, Beast End sucks and a lot of people like to get her out of the way as soon as possible because of that. I did it absolutely last to make sure, the likelihood that we'd miss the, Hornet dialogue is at a absolute minimum. Alright, we're gonna have to move faster here. Die. Another essence. Are we not lucky today? But, with that, that is Teacher's Archive done and all that stuff done. That is the Fall Canyon, every single Fall Canyon, journal entry acquired. We got, every single, Green Path journal entry. We got every single, Forgotten Crossroads entry. What else? We've gotten every single, Fungal Wastes entry. We've gotten every single City of Tears entry. We've gotten every single Rural Waterways entry. We've gotten every single Crystal Peaks entry. We have gotten every single Infected Crossroads entry. We've gotten every... Well, no, not every single one of Beast Ends entries. We just have 2 more of these left. We've gotten every single one of Ancient Basins entries done. All of, Kingdom's Edge entries done. All of, Queen's Gardens entries done. We just have the Pantheon... not Pantheon, the Trial of the Fool left in all those entries. But every single boss, for the most part, at least in the main game, we also have acquired. While you were gone, Faraday, I found out which Mass Shard I was missing. It was the Stone Sanctuary one. Apparently, I just forgot to pick it up somehow. With that, we also unlocked all the Pantheons, so we should probably do that at a certain point. But we're missing one more Charm Notch as well. I do not know where it is. But with that, that is almost the entire overworld map complete now, I think. At least outside the Coliseum of Fools. At least I cannot think of anything else that needs other than Hera. Actually, you know what? Let's do that right now. Let's make our way over to Hera. Jesus. Oh, you have accuracy. I can't even be mad by that. You threaded the needle just to hit me. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. I'm looking at the map, thinking if there's anything else possible left for me. I think we finally do Hera. Then outside of that, we need to start also getting ready to get. Hold on, let me make. Am I miscounting? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm missing 1 Charm Notch. Does anyone know what it is? Why are you wearing all the time that summon? Because Grimchild is one of my favorite charms in the entire game. Unironically. I think it's a cool looking summon. And, Just I love the Grim Troop DLC in general. Distant Village is where we need to go. Wowee. You got a Papyrus fan? Alright, chat, it's finally time to do Hera and then get that Hornet dialogue, and we'll never have to come back to Beast then, I don't think. The funny thing is, you can actually, if I recall how to do it correctly. Up there, I don't remember which hole, like, how to get to the specific spot in the roof. Brother. I don't remember where it is to do the skip, but you can, skip getting captured by these, but I will not. Love these little silkworms. Because, we will be locked out of a large part of Hera's den. If we do that. Welcome, you need rest. Sit. It is warm and safe. Rest. No. Please rest, please sit and rest. We are friends. Welcome, sit and rest. Greetings. You are very tired. Sit and rest. Oh, you can't dream nail them. I just realized that. That is funny. Well. Help, Grimchild. Help. Help, Grimchild. Grimchild, they're going to get me. Grimchild, help. They took my lunch money. Completely above board. Beast Den. One of the last internal areas in the game we have to go through. Which also can be a death trap for those not overtly cautious. Walls are too thick to hit from underneath. Rest, right. Hollowness seal. Probably the last one in the game. Dark safe. Away, away. Away! Away! It's all your fault! I'll mash up your brains! What Bloodborne does to an MF. Now, with the release of Silksong, do you think that is going to increase the chances of them finally releasing Bloodborne? Anything? That was a joke. Sony hates Bloodborne. That'll never happen. Alright, that's one devout down. Alright, that's just a shortcut to where we were. Alright, there's the final deepness entry. So I have to scroll all the way up to it to read it. There it is, Stalking Devout.
Powerful, well-armored, and fast. These are no mere beasts. Study their movements and watch carefully for an opening.
Right. Well, that may be the last, quote, grindy part of Deep Nest that we have to do. There's still a lot more devouts that we have to kill in Deep Nest, because they all reside in this room specifically. Sorry, I'm just making sure I'm... None of these walls are breakable. I forgot how frustrating this place is. One thing I hope we get in Silksong is internal maps for a lot of these inner areas. Because having to navigate certain parts of Deep Nest like this and other parts for more internal buildings, even if they're, like, what would the word be? Even if their layout is simple enough to understand, it can still be annoying to get through because you will have no idea where you have been before and where you have yet to be. Alright. So the last few geocaches in the entire game, guys. Not that we need them anymore, we literally bought everything in the entire game. But there's the last grub, so... It's reacting to us, but we cannot reach it from here, it seems. Last grub! Then we need to talk to Grubfather. Talk in quotation. I think that was the point players, players to figure out without maps. Yeah, I guess that's a fair assessment to make. Yeah, you can just not. It'd be much appreciated. Through here is that route I was referring to. Okay. So this thing, right? This is strange. Because, as I understand it, it's actually located directly beneath Hera. So whatever this thing is... Well, if you look at it just positioning-wise, whatever this thing is seems to be important to the seal. And I'm not just saying that from visuals, I'm saying that because of this. If you try to use a spell on it, a protection seal pops up around it. Implying that they really wanted to make sure that this thing was safe and was not damaged. But we're also going to, rest. This is the bench, and if you see, yep. The speedrunners just go up through the roof. Completely, circumventing a large portion of Beast Den. But because we stayed in the same room, we do not have to concern ourselves as much about, enemies respawning. Because, this is just considered one very large room. With no, screen transitions to speak of, really. Our domain. O'Hara for Brood. Crush, protect. And Hera is right here. I have no idea why I keep bothering to check the map. I know I will not see anything. And that is everything dead, killed, and buried in here. So now it's just time to kill the last dreamer. Bond for brood for child. Fair bargain made. Give all. For her. For her. Final Dreamer. The Black Egg Temple has been opened. Alright, chat. We're in position to beat the game, and there's Hornet. Mother, forgive my inaction, but another path may be possible. So you've slain the beast, and you head towards that fated goal. I'd not have obstructed this happening, but it caused me some pain to knowingly stand idly by. What? You might think me stern, but I am not completely cold. Or I'm not completely cold. We do not choose our mothers or the circumstances in which we are born. Despite all the ills of this world, I'm thankful for the life she granted me. It is quite a debt I owe. Only in allowing her to pass and taking the burden of the future in her stead, can I begin to repay it. Leave me now, ghost. Allow me a moment alone before this bedchamber becomes forever a shrine. We're gonna be able to play as Hornet in 2 days, guys. Can you believe it? I can't. But yeah, that is dialogue that you get for getting the King's Brand and going into the Abyss, I believe, before killing Hera. So, if we check down here, you see everything was fake, and this bench is now webbed over and destroyed. But, that is, if we look at the map, outside of the Dream Gate waypoint, I do not believe we see any other landmarks of importance, do we, chat? No, we do not. The overworld is 100% complete, basically. At least I hope so. Well, it's not. We still have the Abyss left, but where did I need to go? I killed Hera. Where did I? Oh, yeah, Dirtmouth. So I can go to Grubfather and get Groverfly Elegy. They're like, God. Now I think about it, I hope I did not miss like a super obvious charm. I still have to do Zote, which sucks, but it is what it is. Another thing we have to do, NPC dialogue-wise, is Leg Eater, and we also have to talk to, Snail Shaman, because since we've gotten Howling Wraiths, or, Abyss Shriek, sorry. I just realized we also have to sell this egg to Jin. There we go! Grubberfly Elegy, that means we got all the grubs. Contains the gratitude of grubs who will move to the next stage in their lives. Imbues weapons with a holy strength. When the bear is at full health, they will fire beams of white hot energy from their nail. So we got all the charms, chat, basically. We got all the journal entries in the overworld outside of the Coliseum of Fools. So what we're now going to do is leave. We are going to now have to think. Hold on, give me a minute, chat. I still need to figure out where that last charm is. Oh wait, no. We also have to do Dung Defender now, or White Defender. It came back, doesn't remember Jin. Yeah, useless shinies. Here we go. Take probably the last rancid egg in the whole game. But Jin knows, yes, 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 shinies. We're also going to see a lot more of Jin's kind, whatever they are, in Silksong. At least there's enemies that look stupid similar to what Jin looks like. Miss Bobby's better. Alright, I would like to have one more charm. Do you get it from doing the final Grimtroop thing? Gotta play Battlefront, bro. Yeah, but I still have to see, because I did get Starlink, so I have to test out if the legends are true. And then I'll see. What was I doing? Who did I need to talk to? There was like, I guess first place we're going actually is what's it called? Yep. Closest way to get there would be King Station, I guess. So having issues with that car, Brandon, are we? At work, bud. Talk to you later. Alright. See you later, Brandies. I'm sorry, I should have said that. Alright, now if I walk in here... There we go. Here's the last King's Idol, I believe. And here's Olgrim, or Olgrim. First, glimpse at the White Palace, chat. Honda! Really? Doba doba doba. Drop. Oh yeah, that does not work for this. Damn. I am sorry, what? Oh, that's bad. Prob. You still live, and that offends me. There we go. White Defender. Figure from a fondly remembered past. I also have to dream now when I get the chance. So that way we don't miss out on that dialogue. My friends, I will protect our dear kingdom. Have faith in me. We will all meet again, I promise. Who's gonna tell him that everyone's dead, actually? No, I think about it. 3,000 essence, by the way. Fondly remember past, reacts gallantly to defeat by becoming stronger. The champion is called the Knotted Grove. The champion is called the Knotted Grove. The Battle of the Blackworm. The Battle of the Blackworm, huh? I remember it all. He says Isma's name. Does he say it? I just thought about that. I might listen to him for a while and try to discern if he says all the champions' names. We had statues of the other, the other 5 knights and of the king as well. I remember it all. I will carry those glories with me always. Until we meet again, O Olgrim of the 5 knights. So we have to do this a few more times. Up to 5, I believe. I know we have to defeat him at the very least 4 more times from here. But now he does double mass damage. Problem. Damn it. Sorry, I'm just being very cautious right now, chat. Because Even though I know I can't die, I would prefer to treat every encounter like it can kill me. Just because too much work and effort went into this file. Let me oh, that's a problem. Let me start healing. Beautiful. Alright, that was the second fight done. We need to do that 3 more times, I think. Oh, I keep forgetting to dream nail him when I get the opportunity. It's not like I don't have a charm specifically for that. It'll help. My king! I believe in you. I believe in Hollownest. My devotion will never falter. Hunda! 3 masks now. Dryad, I miss your wisdom. Your Majesty, have faith in me. Dryad, I miss your wisdom. Majesty, have faith in me. Honestly, I might just... Majesty, have faith in me. I'm too paranoid, I'm sorry. I'm way too paranoid. There are certain charms... I can at the very least take off 3 charms to make room for fragile... not fragile. Unbreakable strength. I don't even need Grimchild here with me, if I'm being honest. These 2, I guess I can do, this and this. And Nail Master's Glory. Wrong direction. I'm watching Batman Returns, goated. Dryad, I miss your wisdom. King... Shit is weird as hell. Hold on. There we go. Shit is weird as hell, but I'm fucking with it. Yeah, that's the average Batman Returns experience.
I played the stinking city like a hawk from hell.
That's a problem. Dry, I miss your wisdom. Problem. I just realized he says alley-oop. Ishma, I miss you. I miss you. Zamir, I miss your stories. Alright, just one more time. Jesus, that scared me. Ishma, I miss you. At least now that I died there, I'm not as paranoid. It's like ripping off a band-aid. So, he talked about Zamir, he talked about, Ishma, he talked about, Dryad, which is funny to not realize. The girls actually outnumber the guys for the 5 knights. Ishva, Drya, and Zabir are all female, while Olagrum and or Helagrum, sorry, I think was his name, and Olgrim are the only 2 guys. Honda. Well, I guess if you counted the pure vessel, then it evens out. Zamir, I miss your stories. Dry, I miss your wisdom. Dry, I miss your wisdom. Yeah, but can you talk about something other than her wisdom? Your Majesty, have faith in me. All right. What about Big Buddy over? What about Big Buddy over here, huh? Can you talk about him? Please. You know what? Damn. I was trying to get screen skip. Dry, I miss your wisdom. Zamira, I miss your stories. Right. I just want to get this last line of dialogue. I know, like, White Defender is one of the few NPCs, like, or bosses in the entire game that has more than 3 lines of dialogue. Even the Radiance only has, like, 3, I think. Honda. Dry, I miss your wisdom. Zamira, I miss your stories. Brother, can you say anything else, please? Ishma, I miss you. Yes. Ishma, I miss you. Say something up! I will sit in this corner for as long as I need. Holgillum, I miss your humor. Alright, there we go. I was saying his name wrong. It's Holgillum. Alright, we got all the dialogue from White Defender, so let's kill him. Alright, chat, we did the thing. Just let me recover some. Alright, almost full health. Well, there went all that healing I just did. Damn. Honda. I'm out of soul. Well, that was close. Hogelum is the big guy over there. I can't believe I got his name wrong that many times for that long. But then again, the fact that I remembered all the knights' names outside of one is impressive. You have to give me that, chat. My king, Holness will be reborn, glorious and bright, just as it always was. Okay, once more into the Inferno. With full masks, finally, fully upgraded nails, I'm just missing 1 charm notch for whatever reason. Honda! Jesus. Okay, that's fine. I'm surprised. About to say, there's no way I avoided damage for that long. Doma. Well, not much I could have done there. One hit away from death. Damn. Well, I could have definitely played that better. I was hoping. That was not the right one. Well, that's lovely. Half health at the very least. Damn it. That was such a cheap move he pulled. At least I actually enjoy fighting Dung Defender, unlike a certain other Dream Boss that will go unnamed because he is now the Voldemort of this game. By whose decree? Mine. What am I doing? That's funny. Oh. That was close. Well, that was just my fault there. Okay, at least I'm not a single hit away from death. There we go. Bop. Maribu. Okay, if we were to count by the 4 dead knights, then that would have been the final one, but I have a feeling I think I have to do it one more time. My king, we'll all be together once more. Yep. Once more indeed. So the final attempt can either be viewed as him trying not to just persuade the other knights, but the Pale King, obviously. Or can be viewed more representative of White or Dung Defender himself. That is hilarious. That was close. Well, that's hilarious. I guess he was bound to hit me at some point. You don't afraid anymore to die in a dream? No. Because this is one such area. The only one I'm paranoid about is Nightmare King Grim, because it's one of Nightmare King Grim is one of 2 bosses that gets a giant title card saying what the boss's name is before you fight it. So I'd rather not take the chances with the very clear super boss, and I have experience with bosses of Grim's nature. I even though I've been told by a lot of multiple people that no, you can't die to Nightmare King Grim in the overworld because it's a dream, I'd rather not take the chance personally. I guess in that vein, Nightmare King Grim does his job of intimidation very well. I finally understand what causes him to do that backstep thing. Why? This is the final one too, it's just being aggravating at this point. I wonder if I should just focus more on trying to DPS him than anything else. And this is the last dream boss, I believe. Outside of, Godhome, of course. If you count all the Godhome bosses and stuff, then, that number increases. By a large margin, actually. I dash, but sure. Alright, now I'm starting to get aggravated. I pressed the dash button, in fact, I heard it initiate. And yet, I still took damage. Still no screen skip. That is even funnier. Alright, I'm not using the left side anymore. It is just way too inconsistent. Sometimes I don't get hit standing there for the whole stream, and then other times it's the complete opposite. Which it honestly has no excuse to operate that in that fashion. Wow, I go out of my way. You know what? Just gotta try and focus as best I can at this point. Well, actually, I can take... I forgot I had this on. I could probably take off Sharp Shadow. Well, one of these two. And replace it with, Quick Slashes. That'd probably help a lot, honestly. Hello, James. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing a technically quest line. We're getting a hidden dialogue for Dung Defender that probably most people are unaware exists. If you beat White Defender 5 times in the overworld, you get secret dialogue pertaining as Rich. Secret dialogue pertaining to the Knights. I love being soft-locked. And, other things of that nature. This is the last time I have to fight him, where he does 5 masks of damage. Ironically, nowhere near as bad, or unironically nowhere near as bad as, the Zote one. When White Defender comes out of the ground, you can Abyss Shriek. Get rid of all the... Yeah, I know. 5 masks is crazy, yeah. I know, but at this point, I'd rather just play it slow and careful than, do fancy stuff like that, and I'm trying to save all my soul for healing to begin with. Because if I get hit, if I am skillful enough, I can heal back to full. While still staying in the fight for longer. What charms these? Sorry if that was fast, but well, now I definitely can show you. While I'm at it, I might as well warp back to my bench and change out some charms. Because I had Dream Wilder on to get, because the nature of this playthrough is a 100% true lore run. So every form of, like, lore and unique dialogue that we can get, we will be going out of our way to get. Quick Slashes, Shaman Stone, Nail Master's Glory, I guess. But even with charms, at a certain point, it will just come down to my ability to avoid taking damage to begin with. Because I haven't done a run like that, yeah, and another part that adds specifically to the true connotation of the lore run is if you want to get all the lore for the game, you actually have to play through it twice. Obviously, I do not have the time for a second playthrough, but I do have a backup file where I can get everything I did not get on this one. So that would mean I killed Cloth, Nail Master, and Tiso. But, and and we're also going to do the Grim Ritual in this file, but for the next one I'm going to do the opposite of all of those that I just mentioned, for a pseudo-good ending. If I could suggest a charm, Mark of Pride is really good, for White Defender especially. Yeah, that is what I normally run, but I'm just trying to go fast, so that's why I chose, Quick Slashes instead. That was my hubris. But yeah, my typical build is Mark of Strength, or Unbreakable Strength, Mark of Pride, Shaman Stone, and not this, but I am missing one more Charm Notch, which I don't remember where it is. Otherwise, if I had it, I'd have Sharp Shadow equipped. And I know a lot of people do not like using Sharp Shadow, but at a certain point I would call that a skill issue, because all the reasons I've ever heard that anyone ever gave for Sharp Shadow being bad is, oh, you have to relearn the dash distance. First of all, it's not that far. Second of all, if you really have that hard of a time readjusting to a second dash distance, then that is at a certain point that's a beyond a skill issue. Really. I know this game has input delay, but still it is aggravating when I know I press the button and nothing happens. And besides, you can actually do something really cool with Sharp Shadow. Of course. Just to get back at you. I would have been. Just because I do not trust you. Brother was about to land right on top of me. Alright, Half Elf, I used Sharp Shadow so much on my first playthrough. Actually, hold on. Just so that way there's no way I'm not full health. Alright, that was the final one. I used Sharp Shadow so much on my first playthrough, I actually 112% the game on Steel Souls, since it was on Steam sale. Yeah, that's what we're about to do as well. We've done everything. Right now, everything I'm doing as of now is, cleanup. We're going to White Palace after this. Funny that I see you in my dreams too, little one. Your noble bearing reminds me of our dear king. When he returns, I will ask him if you can become a knight. What jolly adventures we will have. That was the final one. And now Dung Defender's awake. He also disappears permanently, I believe, after this. I'm not sure where he goes. Ah, you're awake and looking well rested. I was startled when I woke up and found you curled up beside me. But of course, you're welcome to rest here whenever the world worries you, Christ. As the king granted his kingdom to shelter to those who needed it, I offer my home. Stay as long as you like. Down here, where it is cozy and warm and moist. Right. My cave may seem a far cry from the finery of the palace, but even still, the memory of my former comrades and our glorious king remains fresh in my mind. I actually wondered about this encounter. I did it 2 or 3 times, but when I saw he did 3 masks, I kind of stopped fighting him. Yeah, it's not that hard to do, and I like Dung Defender's fight anyway, so. I enjoy doing this. At least this specific challenge. Zote's challenge though sucks. When you have an enemy that is famous for input reading, being very confusing and unpredictable, and also having RNG elements and the essence of spawnable enemies that he has, you get a very the fight becomes a clusterfuck really quick, and I can't stand it. The Pale Court was a wondrous place full of the age's greatest heroes. His soundtrack goes hard too, yeah. Looking at you, I can easily imagine you standing amongst them. Where will the Lion of Hollowness great nights end? With me? Can such a thing be passed on? And that is all of Olagrim's dialogue. I wanted to see if his dialogue changed if you, like, well before you even do his fight. I wanted to see if you somehow managed to get a King Soul mega early and then come back to him and have it equipped. He also makes a little knight statue of you to make it, well, 6 once more. Once again, if you count the pure vessel as one of the great knights, then with our addition it would be 7, but yeah, that's Olagrim. How long does a true lore run playthrough usually take? Well, I've actually never completed one. I started one like 2 years ago when I hit 100 subscribers, but I never finished it because looking back, and a lot of footage I still had of it was so poor quality, I just decided to delete it all. But factoring in, I also died twice during this playthrough, so this part of the playthrough probably took a collective of 40 hours, and that's not counting the stuff I did off stream, like journal entry grinding. So if I was to put another playthrough on top of that, if it was just like it doesn't have to be Steel Soul at this point. I just did Steel Soul because there's stuff in Steel Soul that is exclusive to it lore-wise, like Jin, and then finding that one specific NPC's corpse in waterways. But the second playthrough can just be a regular one. By that estimate, my guess will probably be 60 to 70 hour playthrough, depending on how good you are. And mind you, I could have done this with a speedrun route, which I did not, because I wanted to just do it on my own. It's the best time to complete until silksong, yeah. I mean, we're 2 days away, and it's been keeping me occupied since then. I still need to do journal entries again, yeah. I'm almost done with all of them. Like, I've gotten almost every single one. There's all I have left to do, journal entry-wise, because I think I killed every boss in the game now. Outside of a God Home, at least. Oh wait, no. I still have to do God Tamer. So the next place we're going is probably, what's it called? I want to try 112% tomorrow. I got 111. Yeah, so you're probably missing one little thing left. But, I have to go now and do Coliseum, I guess. Outside of that, we need to get get a lot of White Lady dialogue. So the White Lady has dialogue based off of all the summoning charms, I believe. I know she has dialogue based off the White King Soul, I mean. She also has dialogue for the Grim Troop and that. Things of that such. I beat P5 today for the first time. Had to do it for silksong. Put it off for 3 years, and I got it all on my 3rd try. Yeah, I have to do the same as well. But I also have to do Radiant All Hollow God, so that is going to be probably not pleasant. I need to think about where to go because I have to talk to Leg Eater now. So I guess I can hit City Storeroom. This little thing is actually the biggest, Pantheon 4, yeah. So I guess I can go from City Store... No. I guess there is no fast way there anymore. So I'll just take the, Radiant Obalobbles, Haunts My Dreams, yeah. I understand, I guess the idea Team Cherry had with certain bosses, but in execution, especially once you put certain restrictions, they become, abhorrent messes of game design. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to talk to Leg Eater, because this is something I've actually never done on any of my playthroughs. If you exercise, you can do it. You can do this always. I feel like Gathering Swarm is a must-have. It's so useful on my speedrun. Yeah. What I do at especially for Steel Soul runs, just because it makes chances of survival way better. But what I do for all my playthroughs in general is actually grind in Dirtmouth for at most 800 geo. I'm going the wrong location. Or not 800 geo, 8,000 geo, sorry. And then I buy out literally everything the shops have to offer. If I was doing a regular playthrough, so not Steel Soul, then I would use Shade Skip to get the Salubra early. And then grind further still to get all of the Salubra's charms, as well as whatever charm notches I have the ability to buy at that current moment in time, to make sure I'm just beyond prepared. And the first charm I usually buy to help with the grind is a Gathering Swarm. So now that we have Unbreakable Heart, Leg Eater will recognize this, and he will say this: "Those charms, what smells so much? I want to, yes." It's All Night your favorite game, third favorite game, second only to Ghost of Tsushima, and my favorite game of all time, Bloodborne. Or third only to Ghost of Tsushima, then number one is Bloodborne. I know where you are now, above me, much above me. But I know where to go. I will come. Don't try to hide from me. Hunter, my hunt. I know where you are now, above me, much above me. Yep. I'll make more, and yep. So, if we talk to Leg Eater with any Unbreakable Charm, and then we go back up to Dirtmouth and talk to Salubra, an interesting interaction happens. Or sad, depending on who you are. We see Leg Eater's legs. Oh, one final gift. I've liked it so much. Very, very good. So good. Now I can follow Master. That's enough. I feel very happy now. Whom has asked you? What is the joke? Bloodborne is a good game, man. We will not tolerate Bloodborne slander. I can now follow Master. Bop. The most exquisite things I've experienced, I'll take them with me. Precious, precious memories of you. Precious tastes and smells. Alright, that is all of the Salubra dialogue, and now Leg Eater is dead. So, that's the thing that has happened. Have you played Sekiro? No, I want to. That's one of the games I've been meaning to play for a long time, but just never had the spare change on me. Like, my next YouTube check, just to show you how I'm never in a position to be able to buy Sekiro, my next YouTube check. You want to know where that money's going? To buy Ultra Kill, because I have a PC now, to get Deltarune, Silksong, and, the Lies of P DLC. That's the unknown gamer. So yeah, I've just not been in a position to get it, at least as of late. Maybe I can ask like a family member or close friend for it as a birthday present. Oh my god, I love Ultra Kill. Yeah, this wasn't there for the minute. From here, chat, there's, like I said, there's not much dialogue left. There's TSO I can still do, top 3 games I highly recommend. Yeah. Ultraborn. That go hard! Ultra Kill and Bloodborne? If you like made a game combining the two, that would go hard, man. fighting Moon Presence and turning her to the actual boss because, you know, Ultra Kill is hard. I have no idea what to do. How you doing, Helen? Where do I go? Where do I get that last charm notch from? Because I don't know at this point. Oh wait, I know where you get it from. You get it from doing the Grim Troop. Imagine flipping a coin at Moon Presence. Yeah, the shiny, useless coins that everyone keeps collecting in Bloodborne that only illuminate, like, I guess show you where you've been, right? So literally no one's ever used them. You just flip those up and then use the hunter rifle or hunter pistol to ricochet a bullet back at it. Yeah, they'll finally be useful amount. Oh wait, no, we need the Grimchild. I like fighting Grim without the nail anyway, so. Or with the nail anyway, I should say. So, this is the build for, Nightmare King Grim. Even though I know he classifies as a dream boss, I am exceedingly paranoid. So, I will, every time I get close to death, I will just quit out because I would not take the chance. Oh, good, James. Just sleepy. And also because Grim is the only other boss in the entire game. When you learn Ultra Kill Tech, the combat is so much fun and worth mentioning. It is hard at first. Oh no, he's doing it again. Someone stop him. Alright, I got too confident there.
Safe. Maka.
Alright, that's phase 2. This is my... It goes back and forth between Nightmare King Grim and Pure Vessel, but I love Grim's fights. Or Grim's fight. It's one of my favorite, like, boss fights I've ever done in a video game ever. I still have to do, like, favorite bosses of all time, like, properly. I had to go out of my way to go back and play a lot of my favorite games ever. Phase 3. Actually, this is the final phase. I think. I don't remember. I don't know how much damage I'm doing. LC is awesome. Yep. How much damage does Sharp Shadow do? I believe it does 1.5% of, like, the pure nails damage or something like that. Oh, I have to lock in. I don't remember. I just remember the specific number of 1.5 in relation to it. Well, this is way better than my last attempt. It's almost like I've rested and I actually ate beforehand. Alright, this is the final phase. The parry style points, yeah. But also just completely nullifies that one attack from Grim, so that's why I do it. There we go. I came for the parry video and it was interesting. I was painting him on my bag with my 17, and not mom using it usually. All right, this should give me the final final charm, I believe, charm notch. I hope so, right? All right, Divine's gone. Chat, I'm scared. I don't know where the last charm notch is. But we got Grimchild. Symbol of a completed ritual, contains a living scarlet flame. Does anyone know where the... I meant draw, I draw NKG. Does anyone know where the final I got that one. Yeah, I got that one, this stream, actually. Did you check that one spot in the jellyfish area? Oh, my bag. I know you get, the one, I know one charm you get for... I should talk to Salubra. Just in case I somehow forgot to buy it from her, because that might be where it is. Because I know you don't get it from Coliseum of Fools unless I somehow forgot to pick it up, which I doubt. Which one did you get? Fungal Wastes? Yeah, the one from, I guess you have, it's mandatory. I'll see how you can avoid not picking it up. I probably have to go back and just, look up. Did you get Coliseum? Well, I want to think I did. Because I know I did Coliseum 2. Or Coliseum 1. And I think that's where you get it from, right? I'm talking about the 2 brutes and yeah, I got that one. There is no way, it's very hard to avoid getting that one. Especially since that early on, you're looking for charm notches. Big mushroom dudes you fight, yeah. Anyone says anything about this, you're banned. Alright, we need one more charm for Salubra's blessing. And that is my usual explore build. We got all the charm notches, guys. That is 100% in theory. Oh yeah, Nightmare King Grimm's entry. I have to read that. Nightmare King, Twisted Spectre of Scarlet Flame. The expanse of dream, the expanse of dream and past was split. One realm now must stay apart. Darkest reaches, beating red. Terror to sleep. The nightmare heart, or the nightmare's heart. Seer. Oh, speaking of Seer, we got all the dream bosses then. So we have to talk to Seer. To Seer, sorry. While we're at it, we also have to, unfortunately, talk to... Did you enjoy the Nightmare King Gwyn quest, Grimm, sorry. Questline? I find it super tedious on repeat playthroughs. I actually like it. I don't have a problem with it whatsoever. I can't understand that sentiment, though. We meet again, my short friend. Here at last, I feel at peace. Twice I've seen this world, and through my service may have stripped, and though my service may have stripped the first experience from me, I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Gwym. This ain't Dark Souls. Yeah, I know. I was about to make that same joke. Hollowness is a vast and wondrous thing, but with as many wonders as it holds, I've seen none quite as intriguing as you. Ha! My flattery returns only silent stoicism. I like that. I like that very much. Incredible. Now we get to sit with him one last time, chat. Pling, pling, plong. Pling, pling, plong. Pling, plong. Pling, pling, plong. Pling, pling, plong. Pling, plong. Pling, 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 plong, pling, plong. Alright, I'm sorry I'm making everyone cry. He stops talking in totality after that. To live and age, yet remember so little. Perhaps I should be thankful. All tragedies erased. What happens to him, you'll see. I see only wonders. So I think if I literally just walk out of the room and walk back, you'll see exactly what happens to him. All that's left is his nail. He dies. And honestly, not too dissimilar fashion to the implied death that, that another one of my favorite fictional characters ever, God, how's her name pronounced? It's not Elaine. The Hunter of Hunters. You know the one. I remember the death, but, well, what does he die to? Old age. Because, at the very least, that's what's implied to be. Because Quarrel directly says, I've been alive for a long time, man. I was alive before the city fell. I was alive, when we made the seal. I mean, we know he was alive before then. And at this point, Hollow Nest, the corpse of it at least, is regarded to be beyond ancient. So that means that mask was the only thing keeping Quarrel alive, and then after he used it to remove the seal on Monamon, that also, there went his immortality, basically. Or whatever force was keeping him alive. So I wouldn't be surprised if he literally accelerated, like, age-wise and turned to dust. I would not be surprised. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me look at the dream nail. So much essence, so bright. You are truly the Wielder my tribe has so long has dreamed of. The folks of my tribe were born from a light similar to essence, similar to that powerful blade, though much brighter still. They were content to bask in that light and honor it for a time. Team Cherry is so fucked up, Lamau. What they did to the blacksmith. Well, you actually don't have to kill the blacksmith. You can leave, and he'll go to Shio and hang out with Shio. And then they'll live the rest of their lives together. But if we're going to talk about like companies who are messed up in that regard, look no further than FromSoft. Like with Bloodborne. What's her name? It's not Evelyn. Eileen, there we go. One of my favorite characters ever. Eileen, if you do like one part, well, both of her quest lines, depending on which route you go down, end tragically. Either you have to fight and kill her yourself, or you find her after she tried to fight the Bloody Crow of Canehurst, and then after you kill the Bloody Crow of Canehurst, you go back to her, you talk to her, and then she's like, I'll be fine, I've taken me blood. And then after all that dialogue, you'll just hear her panting. Once you exit out and come back to her, there's just a blood stain. Or at least, like, a lot of blood where she was lying down, because she was severely injured. But even so, we don't know if she died, if she got up, if she's fine. It's implied she died. Let's be honest, the state she was in. True. You do it for another achievement, but it's so messed up you find them in the junk pit. Yeah, that's another thing we're going to do once we go back to Godhome. But another light appeared in our world, a worm that took the form of a king. How fickle my ancestors must have been. They forsook the lights that spawned them. Turn to dust too, yeah. Probably. Turned their backs on it, forgot it even. And so this kingdom was born from that betrayal. But the memories of that ancient light still linger. Hush whispers of fate, until all of Hollowness began to dream of the forgotten light. Ah, but what's done is done. And so I am. The wielder has at last appeared, and I have held the memories of my tribe for long enough. It is time for us both to be forgotten. Don't remember us, wielder. Don't honor us. We don't deserve it. Ah, I'm sorry. Light, radiance, I remember you. And there goes Seer. What's your favorite boss? For me it goes back and forth between Pure Vessel and Nightmare King Grim. I love those fights so much. I could never really pick between the two. Foreshadowing Radiance. Yeah. Well, this foreshadows the Radiance. More directly. Mantis Lords. What else is there? What? What's going on? Sisters of Battles are Pure Vessel for me. Yeah, Sisters of Battles is all. If I also rank it, I know Sisters of Battle would be like top 10 bosses in the game for me. We still have to get. I think it's time we go to White Palace. In all honesty. Because we've done. There's so little left to do in the overworld, I physically can't think of anything else. Outside of selling some remainder of, like, the, collectible items we have and stuff to, what's his face? Are you gonna stream Silksong? I'm not sure. A part of me wants to, but at the same time, what I think I might do is just a playthrough by myself. I will record it, but Mantis Lords is a good choice, Helen. What else would I need? Not Dashmaster, that would be horrible. I guess to increase survivability, let me put on... Oh yeah, Sharp Shadow too. Okay, this just looks ugly, let me do it like this instead. Thank you, they were just 3 waifus. Honestly, valid, I definitely will watch your playthrough. I'd have to think about it. Once the game comes out, I'll make my decision. If I'll stream it, or if I'll just upload a playthrough of it. I might just stream it, honestly. Because I've been enjoying streaming a lot more than I thought I would. Even though, admittedly, the only reason why I'm streaming as much as I am is because it's getting close to winter. And for me, summer in the place I live specifically gets unbearable. Absolute Radiance is wild, yeah. King's Mold. Guard constructed of Hollowness Palace and skilled wielder of the curved claw blade. Its heavy white armor protects its fragile body. I might just stream it in all honesty. And the only reason why I've been streaming so much is because of, you know, the hype of Silksong and all that, and how everyone and their mother's been wanting this game for the past 7 years. But, honestly, at a certain point, I might just stream it. I want to try streaming. I stream sometimes. It's been a while. But I forgot I'm, streaming, not super confident. Wing Mold, a fly-like construct formed of white shell and a dark liquid interior.
The bugs of Hollowness believe that their king could create this world and everything in it.
Or their king created this world, sorry.
For what purpose, I wonder? Were his subjects companions, or toys, or children? Such a mind seems unknowable.
Alright, Batman. No, you haven't heard my Christian Bale Batman yet.
Where are the drugs going? Swear to me.
That movie's so stupid, I love it. I never thanked you.
And you'll never have to.
Such a dumb movie, I love it.
You were the best of us. It didn't have to be this way.
Alright, enough of my, I need to hear the Joker voice. Batman. Do I look like a guy with a plan? You see, my father was a drinker. One night he came home particularly drunk. And, he turned to me and he says, "Why so serious?" Ow. When you stop doing voices.
They say that the old king died long ago, but his influence echoes are all around us all still.
You want to know how I got these scars?
A creature like that, what did he desire?
That movie's so goofy. Yeah, but it's still, ow. It's still a generally good movie, I think. A lot of people would agree. Well, we're not going through there. God, I lost my train of thought. What was I talking about before I started doing voices chat? Oh yeah, because of just this game, I've been streaming way more than I would normally. A lot of the time I would just do video content instead, rather than anything else, but it would just be way easier for me to stream this whole experience rather than you know, recording everything, because then I would have to edit it all down, and that's a whole process in of itself. When I realistically will not have had the time to do. I barely am going to be able to do everything I need for this playthrough. Funny thing. Uh-oh, we're starting to see Spike's chat. You could die on White Palace and Steel Soul if... Yes, I can tell you for a fact you can die on White Palace on Steel Soul. That I had to learn that the hard way. That's how I lost one of my first best run I did of Steel Soul. Well, it wasn't my first, but that was like the first good run I had, and I thought you could just die because it was a dream. But oh no, no, you could not. My king, your troubles led us. My king, all for us. We will wait, king. So these things seem to perceive you as the White King, the Pale King, however you like to refer to him. The most loyal and devoted servants of the king, royal retainers. I'm going to see if we can farm these guys. Oh my god, I lost 2 hours. I lost a 2-hour Steel Soul run and crashed out and didn't die again. Yep. Alright, we can just quickly grind these guys. Yeah, I remember being pissed, too, when I first lost my Steel Soul run to the White Palace. Never happened again, and never will. I'll probably jinx myself. I'm sorry. You know, whatever. So I have to kill all the things in all the rooms.
Simple, weak creatures find strength by forming a hive and obeying a ruler. Such creatures belong in the arms and teeth and claws of their monarchs.
Such creatures become the arms and teeth and claws of their monarchs. I probably won't have to do that voice much longer, chat, though. There's a lot of voices I probably won't have to do anymore at a certain point, because we got all the lore. We got all the lore, chat. Well, we haven't yet, but you know what I mean. So we have 2 paths we have to go to light 2 lamps to access specific parts of White Palace. So we have to go all the way around, hit that, and that'll unlock the first one of these. And on the other side... I don't remember which path sucks worse, so I'm just going to go left. Because if I could remember, I would do the most difficult path first to make it easier on myself. Oh, you have to drop all the way down. Wait, not there. I think the White Palace should have gotten some form of map. Great welcome start already. Alright, chat, I have no memory of any skips outside of a few. So, my skills will have to carry me. I remember doing Path of Pain for, like, 1 hour on my first playthrough, and now I can get through it fairly easily. I wish there was, more parkour areas like that, or platforming. Well, we'll definitely get a lot of it, in Silksong. Jesus, I forgot where that was. I just saw, just because of how Hornet's, moveset and kit works. Okay. Also, I finally caved and read up and studied up a lot on everything pertaining Silksong. It's just I just could not resist anymore. I would have a hard time saying I was spoiled, but I watched Mossbag's most recent video talking about everything we know about Silksong so far, and I can definitely, at the very least, say that I have a better idea of what to expect from the game now. Path of Pain was my favorite thing about Hollow Knight for a while. I can understand that feeling. Lovely. Mossbag is one of the best Hollow Knight YouTubers, yeah. So I finally caved and watched his video talking about all the stuff we can expect in Silksong. And I'd be hard-pressed to say I regret it, truly? But, even so, I just feel like I had to. Sorry for hitting the mic. Alright, too slow. Every time I do the White Palace or Path of Pain or anything like that, I just get flashbacks to when I first did it. And I remember at several points thinking to myself, God, who designed this? Why is this so hard? Now I do it for the most part with extreme ease. To be honest, I think everything revealed by Team Cherry hasn't been overtly spoilery. Yeah, they objectively have not been. But I guess that is a gripe in hindsight that I have with Team Cherry, the way they handled it. I can understand their intentions and them not wanting to spoil the game for us so that way we'd have as fresh of an experience as possible for the game. But at the same time, man, like, Jesus Christ. 6 years, man! And y'all said nothing for 6 years straight. We were losing our mind. You could have given us a little bit of something at the very least. But it is what it is. They finally announced it. We're 2 days away from the release date. It's fine. No point complaining about a game that we now know finally truly exists. if they make any, like, obviously they will, but for the whatever next few games Team Cherry decides to make in the future, they have to take a lesson from how they handled Silksong. They just can't go that quiet. Literally years of silence that they just. I don't understand. Well, I could do it just as easy that way. I remember struggling so hard with that my first playthrough. Here's the first lamp. With however many billions of dollars, development heaven, yeah, like, oh guys, we're sorry, we're just having so much fun with the game and developing the game that we forgot that we have to let you guys know the progress. We're sorry. But if they take a lesson from the advertisement campaign, if you could even call that they did for Silksong, they need to be more transparent. They need to, or not even transparent. They just need to hire a better what's it called? They need to hire a better PR team for stuff like that. They need to hire a dedicated PR team at a certain point to update the fans, even if it is just crumbs. Just give us something. Don't go 6 years without saying a word of anything to anyone. Because that's how you get, like, a lot of very sour fans. A lot of people turn on you. A lot of people start hating your guts. That's how you get r/Batman Arkham. A lot of people stopped waiting without any information, yeah. That's how you get r/Batman Arkham. But at least in r/Batman Arkham's case, they had the excuse of not having any games to wait for, period. Like, there were no games in development. That's the excuse they had. Silksong fans knew a game existed, and Team Cherry just refused to say anything about it. To be honest, the Silence was unironically amazing advertisement. Hollow Knight sold like 12 million copies since Silksong was first announced. I mean, I guess. Just me personally, I would not have gone that way about it. And I honestly still don't see why they specifically went about it the way they did. I guess years after the fact, we can all look and be like, man, I'm glad they were so silent about it or whatever, right? But at the same time, like, 6 years! And y'all didn't say anything! Anything, man! Sorry, I keep hitting the mic. I'm very passionate about this game and these developers. Me neither. Yeah. What were there was like skips I could do for this area to make it not horrible. That's definitely not one. Oh, never mind. I can make that. Never mind. I'm going to stop. Okay. I'm not going down there. I'm going to see if I can remember where that skip was. FromSoft made like 3 games plus DLC since first Hollow Knight. Yeah, that's another thing. Like a lot of other like indie devs and like take Liza P. Liza P did the Overture DLC recently. Before anything with Silksong was officially announced or revealed or anything like that, right? Or not? Well, you know what I mean by that. Before we got any major news with Silksong, is what I meant to say. Alright, there was like a skip I could do. I think that was it. But I am curious, so I will just go down here and see what all I missed. That's it. Wow. I could have done that easily. Wasn't that crazy about Liza P level design, but the bosses are good. I can see that. Like, I have recorded like a good healthy early chunk of my Liza P playthrough, I would say. So far I've gotten to Jesus. Am I using my double jump without thinking? There we go. I do not remember what area I got to specific. Oh yeah, I gotten at the very least the second or third Legion arm. The one that like spits fire or whatever. By the way, they said okay, we'll release the game in 2 weeks. Yeah. I got into at least the third Legion arm. I don't know how that equates to like how many bosses, but so far I've enjoyed a lot of the bosses the game has to offer. And obviously I'm a big fan of it in general, just aesthetics-wise, because my favorite game ever is Bloodborne. It's hard for me not to like the game. The only gripe design-wise I have with the game, and some of the I don't remember honestly, Lamau. The only gripe I have with the game at this point, if you can call it that, is the fact that they added an easy mode. I do not think they should have done that. I can understand why they did it in a way, but I do not think they should have added an easy mode to the game under any circumstances. Won't spoil anything for but a bit of warning for the last 2 areas of the game. Well, if it's a FromSoft inspired game in any regard, then that means there's going to be a poison swamp. I agree. Why is it there? Should we do Path of Pain immediately? Chat. Which room is it in? Yes, alright. The vessel seal. To witness secret sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment. Kinky. And the only places where these soul statues appear are Sibling, the Pure Vessel, the Hollow Knight. Great start. Strap in, chat. We are going to be here for a long time. Where is it? Damn. Love how the journal entry is a single, is straight up called Siblings. Yep. 10 minutes with your skill. We'll see. I've not done Path of Pain in... I don't even remember how long. Jesus. It's been at least a year plus. The only reason why I remember it so well is because I've been severely conditioned by this area at the very least. The directional input did not go where I needed it to go. Jesus. If it gets dire, you can quit out in a Steel Soul run, yes. In fact, that is what I will do. If, things get dire. Well, I probably should have just dropped and, blindly, well, not blindly, but, you know. Educated guess, where the saw blades were. Alright, got way too excited on that one. This is just the first part, chat, keep that in mind. And I'm already struggling. There it is. I should not have double jumped. I would have been able to drop straight down. Matter of fact, alright, that's what I'm doing. First part is the hardest part in my opinion. I struggle more with the last, if I recall correctly. Plus, we have Hive Blood on for a reason. Why did you not... Okay. Sharp shadow distance. Yeah, but it's useful for later parts of the Path of Pain, so that's why I like using it for Path of Pain. Like there. It, for the most part, perfectly centers you in the middle of the wings molds. Unless I dash too early in certain spots. And I jumped into the saw blade, great. Like, the sharp shadow distance is useful for that part. And that part. Not far enough. Hot take, I think quick focus and deep focus builds are, hold on, kind of insane. I can't understand why. I personally never used, went out of my way to... I think I used it once to... Jesus. Try and attempt, one of my previous attempts at, Pantheon 5 for Absolute Radiance. But, I ended up not caring for it and just prefer to, DPS her as fast as I can. Because the mentality I have with the Radiant specifically, and just in general, the mentality you should have with a lot of bosses like the Radiants, the longer it is alive, the longer it is more likely to kill you. So you are better off trying to kill it as fast as possible. Jesus. Had to make sure. Damn it. Exactly, I tend to go for high DPS builds. I think Shaman Stone is the best charm in the game. Kind of support build lol. And Glamour and Pink. Too bad there's no realistic skips you can do in Path of Pain. Not any I remember. I should have dashed. Matter of fact, alright, I need to remember that. Once I drop down to that part, just dash. Please. How often do you stream? This is the most I've streamed in my entire life. If I was to try and say what stream schedule I would like to have, maybe a stream a week. It depends on like what mood I'm in, honestly. But like I said, I've just been trying to get this playthrough done and dusted, so that way I'm... Why did you swing forward? Fully prepared for Silksong when it comes out. I would have read everything, I would have done everything, I would have had a better understanding of the lore than I would have ever had at any point in my time playing this game. The only thing that would have helped me further still is if I bought like the Coral prequel comic, but that left my mind entirely till I was doing this playthrough. And then also that kind of concept art thing, if you will, that one novelization thing Team Sherry did. That was like a book from the perspective of a traveler first coming to Hollow Nest that spoke about certain things like the cast-off shell specifically. Well, it's definitely been more than 10 minutes, so... And then obviously like watching Mossbag videos and stuff, but from this playthrough I think this is the most I've ever understood the lore of this game. And this will probably go down as my favorite playthrough I've ever done. Oh, the one is that what the book's called? The Wanderer's Journal? Why did I do that? Actually. But yeah, this will probably go as my favorite playthrough I've ever done of Hollow Knight. Just a dash. I think so. Damn it, not far enough. What are you doing? I cut that one close, actually. I basically skimmed the hitbox on that. That's the exact name, apparently. That's actually also a good name for a product like that. But I don't know if it's worth $30. I'd buy it. Me when the night is hollow, true. I'm Path of Painting it. Hope for 20. I mean, that's how much Silksong is. And did you hear about all those like reviewers basically all the review publications, right? How they're crying and whining, saying that they're upset that Team Cherry refuses to give out what are they called? Review copies of the game. And they're also mad that Silksong made a bunch of other indie games push back their release dates and by extension their ability to review, just their review schedule in general. Apparently the book bindings are pretty bad. I buy even I buy for 40, but then I'll eat only bread. Well, that can be a case of mileage, can or will vary. They aren't making review copies. It's funny that that they're complaining about it. Refusing to give review copies is so based. Well, that's Team Cherry. They're selling arguably one of the most anticipated games in the history of the world for $20. You know, if they were Nintendo, they'd sell it for 120 or something stupid like that. If they were Sony, they'd sell it for 80. If they were Xbox, they'd sell it for 80. Even as based of publication as Steam is, if Steam was the direct, like, seller for it, if, like, somehow, someway, in some backwards universe, Steam and Team Cherry were, like, direct business partners, probably Steam would also sell it for bare minimum 60. And Team Cherry is such a based game developer that their fans are mad that they have to pay anything less than $20 for the game. They're basically sitting going, what do you mean I can't throw my money as much as I want to at Team Cherry? What do you mean they're also going to give the game DLCs probably for free the same way they did for Hollow Knight? How am I supposed to throw my money at them other than buying a copy of the game on every platform? And getting a physical copy of the game on every platform as well? Team Cherry, what do you mean that's the only way I'll be able to sell it for, give you $80 for this game? Which, it's especially crazy that they're selling the game at that price, considering that, bare minimum, Silksong is going to be probably 2 times the size of, Hollow Knight. Bare minimum. And Hollow Knight is a massive game considering what it is. All the different areas you can do, all the content in the game, it is a massive game. So yeah. I'm still stuck on this opening part, chat. I'm starting to think that you were right with that assessment you had, that the first part's the hardest. What's your most anticipated silksong boss? I don't know. It's not like I've been constantly looking at every specific details about all the bosses. The most I know about them is from the most recent Mossbag video, and even then, until I like. Unless I went out of my way to do research for them specifically. Which I will not, because I want to be as surprised as possible. Maybe, what was it called? The Last Judge? God damn it. That's going to be not so fun. Did you watch the release trailer? Last Judge is pretty cool. Well, I guess, did they make a new trailer? Because the only recent time, like, Silksong trailer I saw was, the release date announcement trailer that they did for Gamescom. Why did I perceive sarcasm in that message? Which one? God damn it. I should have, tried to... No, sorry, I meant the release date. Hold on. No, sorry, I meant the release day one. Yeah, I saw it. I don't remember much from it. I think my mind is trying to purge as much as it can from that trailer. I should not have done that. Brother, I keep getting close and I should not be struggling. I've done Path of Pain 3 times at a minimum. There we go! The thing that should not have taken anywhere near as long as it did, chat. I did it, finally. And I failed immediately. I'm sorry, you. Oh my god. To think, if someone, to a player who is a completionist, this would be the first way they hear the final part of the final boss theme, without realizing it. Well, the second to last boss. That was 17 minutes? No, that felt like 6 years, you're lying. Oh, I forgot. Too high. I have to start being careful, chat. 6 years and... Escaping. Oh wow. I never even realized that you're right. The music in this is the same as the final boss. Yes, the last part of Sealed Vessel. So to somebody who plays the game for the first time, if they're also a completionist, this will be the first time they ever hear Sealed Vessel. There's a way I did this. I'm getting way too hasty, chat, and now I remember why I had Grubberfly, or Grubsong, equipped. Never finished Path of Pain, that's understandable. Team Cherry is a developer that sticks to their guns for certain difficulty things. I reached the end of those 2 guys and died. Yeah, and at that point, what's funny is the thing that kills you at that part specifically isn't so much of those enemies in particular. It's the nerves. It's the nerves from having to do the Path of Pain and going all the way through it, and then realizing, oh, well, I almost had it. If I die now, I have to do all of that over again. And it's made worse if you're on a Steel Soul run, right? Because if you're on a Steel Soul run, then there's the pressure of, oh, if I die here, that's my entire file gone. Then drop down low enough. So it's not even so much of those specific enemies killing you, it's the nerves and the pressure of, if I fail now, I have to do all of that again. If it's on Steel Soul, it's, oh, I will have to play the entire game again. Which is, yeah, not fun. Well, I have to wait for that now because the night did not do what I needed it to. It's theirs, but if you complete such difficult things, it's awesome, yeah. I remember. My heart was pounding when I first did Path of Pain. And I got to the end. Damn it. Alright, this part also gets annoying to do sometimes, admittedly. But, chat, that was the easiest I've ever done that. And I did not even do the skip that you can do in this area. I don't really see the fun in, I don't really see the fun part in a challenge where if you die, all progress is gone. It's just annoying, not enjoyable in the slightest. I like it. But all the reasonings you just gave are a lot of reasons why a lot of people don't like permadeath stuff. Their hands remember it even after a year. Yeah, probably that's what it was. I even remembered the timing of the saw blades to get that skip you saw me do just then. Or, not skip, but, you know. Okay, I hit the other blade, which made me go higher than I would have wanted to. Just visited my mother today. She was in honors in piano, and I got her to play City of Tears, and she said it was impressive that the OST was composed by one guy. Yeah, what's his name? Is it Christopher Lee? That's not it, right? No, it's Christopher Larkin, right? The guy who composed Hollow Knight? I forget the last part of his name. I know the first part is Christopher. Larkin. Alright, yeah. I mean, I could tell you what's it called? A track he definitely cooked with, which is, Nightmare King. Just the entire Grim Troop theme. God damn it. Well, I almost messed up. And I know I just hit a... Alright, we're safe again. Don't ask me how I recovered from that, chat, I could not tell you. Just sometimes... The best way I could describe it is sometimes if I put in a dangerous situation where I could either lose a lot of progress or flat out die, my body starts moving on its own. It's a pity you don't hear the Grim Troop theme in the Pantheon. Yeah, you don't, do you? The only two bosses that get proper no, three actually, that get proper unique themings, or just they get to play their own theme song is Sisters of Battle, Pure Vessel, and Radiance, right? At least those are the only ones I can recall that would play on their own. Imagine the silksong DLC is that you play as the knight. That would be funny. But, no, while we're here, chat, something I just remembered, I do not know why a lot of people are saying that, silksong is a prequel. Yes, only those three. Which that would make no sense for a variety of reasons, but I know for a fact that if, Team Cherry did a prequel to either, Hollow Knight or silksong, I can tell you exactly what it would be. You start playing as a vessel in the abyss, and you have to climb out. And when you climb out, you see the Pale King. And you play the game as pure vessel. And the entirety of the game is you exploring all of Hollowness and training with the 5 knights in order to achieve your peak physical form. And the game ends with you sealing the Plague Heart within yourself. That if Team Cherry ever did a prequel for this world, that's how they would do it. Turns out the Hollow Knight is a trilogy, and the next game comes out in 2033. Hollow Cold came as NPC, I guess. Or could come as NPC. They've already confirmed that Silksong has a sequel, I think. Well, there you go. Five Nights at Freddy's. Wow. That would be insane. But for some reason, I could tell you... I don't know, I just get a feeling if Team Cherry ever did a prequel, you would start the game. The game, like, the opening screen would be the poem, if you will, the chant that you get from, because you know, now they have a track record, they like to start off their games with some kind of poem or mantra or chant or something like that. It would start off with what the Pale King says to the vessel as it's ascending. The screen would go black after that, and you'd see the pure vessel emerge from the rest of its siblings' corpses. And then you'd make the ascent all the way up until you eventually see the Pale King. And the entirety of the game is you playing as the Knight, or the Hollow Knight, during different stages of its life, training with the Five Knights of Hollowness to achieve your peak physical form. Hear me out, Zolt spin-off. Honestly, I would not be against it. But the thing about Zolt is he's incredibly weak. So weak that he's the only enemy in the entire game that cannot deal contact damage to you. Outside of the Radiance, but we know why that is, because the Radiance it would be borderline impossible to fight her if she had contact damage. But for Zolt, that's how pathetic he is. His nail bounces off of you. Your art looks sick. What? I should just try to be patient, because I'm trying to rush through this, because I see a way I can rush through it. God damn it. Cherry's on the first day after Silksong. Hey, it's Trilogy Wait. No spoilers. Talking to Helen. What art? That's the part I'm confused about. What art did you see? There we go. Wow, imagine that, chat. If I was just patient, I could have got through that way faster. Now my least favorite part of this whole thing. Damn it. She subscribed to me, so I went to her profile. She has art on her channel. Well, I guess now I have to check it out. God damn it. Funny. I think it's hers at least. Fair enough. I pushed the button. That was too high up. This part took me a day to finish. If I recall correctly, when I first attempted Path of Pain, this part made me quit Path of Pain. It's AI joke. This part made me quit. Why did I do that? Might be wrong though. And then I came back and I realized I was just suffering from a skill issue. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I'm starting to think, Mark of Pride is screwing me. I should dash there, keep that in mind. But if I do this in a timely manner, this Markiplier, this will be the fastest I've ever done Path of Pain. And this also makes me realize that Path of Pain is way shorter than I realized. That was close. God damn it. Have you seen a video of a new player doing impossible percent? Their only goal is to make it to the dirt mouth bench. Are you talking about that dumb looking, at a certain point, that's the only way you can refer to something like that. Dumb. That dumb looking parkour challenge, I was literally just, what if we gave Path of Pain steroids? What if we gave it steroids and put it everywhere? Is that what you're talking about? Because if so, yeah, I think I've seen it. At the very least, I think I have. Yeah. Like, I get that there's insane players and stuff, at the same time, stuff like that was just designed by somebody who's literally can only be described as a troll. Just to aggravate people. Like, they derive no pleasure from life unless they see others suffering. I wish Christopher Larkin existed. For real. True, brother. I wish he did too. You know what, I'm just starting to lose patience. Never mind, I'm doing the skip because that pissed me off just then. Matter of fact, chat, hold on. I gotta see if I can get a quick snack because I'm starting to get hungry. And now he was the new player too. It took him 4 hours to get to the first bench. Yeah. Sounds horrible. I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. Left with peak music. True. Alright. Why? Welcome back, Lamau. Yeah, I knew once I tried to go all the way over to the left, I was screwed. Fuck me. That would have been the halfway point. Oh my god, I forgot. I have to pogo off that saw blade, I think. Matter of fact, I'm just going to sit right here and make sure I reorient myself properly. I did it again! I should just dash. No, I'm not sure how to handle that part. But I did it wrong again, I could tell you that much. And my jump didn't even want to come out there. Mark of Pride has me anxious here. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it too. Damn. I think I'm about to get it though, chat. Okay, that was just way too short of a jump. I don't know what I was doing there. I just want it, let it be known, chat, the second I get down into that room, I'm descending, darking everything to death. Why did you not jump? Oh my lord. Oh. What the hell am I doing? Why? Why did you... Thank you for cooperating. Like, honestly, you should be. Unless you want to stay in here for some reason. What? Huh? Wall cling storage, casually, I guess. Lovely. Hold on, chat. I need to readjust some stuff over here. Probably should have went with long nail instead. What? This is getting aggravating, chat. This is why, this is my least favorite part of Path of Pain. As if anyone could have a favorite part of Path of Pain. I'm really starting to regret, equipping Mark of Pride. Really starting to regret it. And of course you miss. Why? I am... Path of Pain is more like Path of Pleasure. Are you sure about that? It's too low. So it lets you blank lady, or bank lady. I love Path of Pain. Fair enough. You big... I forgot to pogo there. Oh, don't ask me what that was horrible. Almost done though. Of course. But with certain things like what you're starting to see me do, chat, that's why I love having, I was way too high up for that. Love having, sharp shadow. For this part. Where the f... I had a feeling. I don't know why, something just told me. Can you... Thank you. I was well, wait, maybe if... Actually, did I even have Monarch Wings? Or did I use them? I don't know. Just cope. Coping and seething. I remember resetting Path of Pain run because of Mark of Pride. Can't say I was trying so hard to recover that. Cannot say I blame you, but at the same time, I'm not going through all that again. I would rather sit here for the rest of the time in a memoriam than have to go through the first part again. Because that was just aggravating. I'm sorry, what? Here's a question that I know all of us are asking, though. What is Silksong's Path of Pain going to be? And also, Silksong's Pantheon 5. And also, Silksong's Absolute Radiance. What are those going to be like? I know that is what everyone is thinking, but no one has said it. I keep getting so close, chat, I keep getting robbed each time. A bird. True. I was hoping... I did not want to double jump because I did not want to get more height than I wanted. Somehow bird radiance would be wild. Bird eats bug, GG, true. Where? I love when the game devours my input and absolutely obliterated my dash out of existence. That was just too early on my input. Since there is a nail and needle, doesn't that mean human beings exist in the world of Hollow Knight? No, I don't think. I think that's just what they're called. I don't think it implies anything about if humans exist. I think they're just called that. The closest thing you can get to, oh, there's humans in the world of Hollow Knight, is the Kickstarter room, and which reminds me, that's the last thing in Wrestling Grounds we have to do. The Kickstarter room with all the messages from everyone who donated to the game. But as I understand it, there's a sign at the very entrance of it saying that, oh, these are messages literally from another universe. So they might be difficult to understand. So yeah. It could be an ancient fingernail. I'm not sure about that one. What the what? Release me! You bastard. Imagine Radius was just a human pollution all along. That would be funny, actually, I think, but the infection was nothing more than carbon dioxide or poisoning or something like that. Or chemical poisoning. I knew it. Very hard to recover from that. Something else that sucks about Path of Pain, if you get caught on a bad timing pattern, then you just die, and there's nothing you can do. I did not have Shake Cloak. I thought I did. At this point, chat, I am not going to lie, I just want to be done with Path of Pain. Yeah, I like Path of Pain, but there are certain parts of it that overstay its welcome, and you can hear when it gets grating for me. Friendly fire will not be tolerated. What? We could only win if the human had a bee alive or allergy. Starting to overstays. Welcome, chat. I just want to be done. I want to move on. I'm sorry, you what? How about you spit in my cereal harder at that point? What do you mean it was too close? Oh, now it's too close to the ground that time, right? Pick one! This part always overstays as welcome for me. Especially when I get in positions when I'm close to beating it. I'm surprised I saved that. Angry streamer, ho ho ho. I like a word with Team Cherry. They know I am on a time crunch. They know Silksong is 2 days away. Silksong's tomorrow or whatever. And, they're making the Path of Pain more insufferable than it's ever been for me before ever. Because of all these varying factors. Of course I have to sneeze. Because I just need to have my focus utterly obliterated for as... Really overstaying its welcome, chat. It's really overstaying its welcome. I don't mind a lot of the parts of Path of Pain, but this part I never was particularly fond of. Thank you everyone for giving me bless yous and kazoo tights and all that. Mother... Watch this one be too low. I forgot the double jump, that was my bad. Forgot the dash there. I just want to be done. I want to get the vessel seal and the lore thing. I forgot the jump, that was my fault. Just want to be done. Team Cherry, release me. Fucking hilarious, I tell you what. I love having the game devour my dash input just so it could keep me prisoner here for longer than it has any right or business to. I love having my inputs absolutely devoured. I need to eat something really quick, chat, before I pick up my TV and throw it through my window. Welcome back, Faraday. Yep. Been a while since I first visited. Yeah, we killed all the dreamers. We got all the extra lines of dialogue in the overworld for the most part. Kind of feeling down and wanted to check out where you were. Yeah, right now we're just doing the White Palace and Path of Pain. I will admit I am regretting my decision of bringing along Mark of Pride because it's making things way harder than they have to be. be punk. Just. I personally use Marker Pride on Path of Pain attempts. Worked well for me. Yeah, it's just it up until this part, it's helpful up until this part. Then it starts working against you heavily. God damn you. You have to get used to timing in this part. Yeah, but here's the thing even about that. The game, if you leave at a like horrible time, or if you wait too long, the timing of everything will be off. Because naturally, when it comes to stuff like this, they do eventually go out of sync. So even as you're doing the Path of Pain, you're having to adjust. Where's my net? Be patient about it. Yeah, I guess, but at the same time, I would rather have this be done and out of my hair before I pick up my TV and throw it out the window. Because it's not even that, like, I get angry at the Path of Pain, I get angry by the fact that there are times where my inputs get absolutely devoured and dashes that I should have gotten, the game's like, no, I'm gonna keep you here for the next 6 hours, and you're gonna like it. I can't believe I recovered from that. Where? Did you get King Soul? No. We decided to do Path of Pain first. I recommended it so that way I could get it out the way. That's too low. If I get robbed like that one more time, that's one thing I guess I do not like about Monarch Wings is even out of a dash, there's times where it dips you down further than it probably should at a certain point. And things I should have been done with end up not getting done because the game is like, no, you're staying here for 6 more years. For me, it's not even like stress-inducing, it's just aggravating at a certain point. Even though I love this OST. And there's shit like that. I just want to be done. I just want to be done. I want to be done. You asked me, this is just what the f- This is just objectively the worst part of Path of Pain. Because of how monotonous it is, and annoying, and how it would be I would rather do anything else. Like, in totality, I would say Path of Pain is still a good, like, challenge, but much like parts of Rebirth, one of my other favorite games of all time, it overstays its welcome at a certain point. It's not even that it's, like, difficult, it just gets aggravating. And it overstays its welcome. Way longer than it had any right to. What the hell? That was my fault. I was trying to be slick to see if I can skip forward some. And then shit like that happens. Go to bed, Helen. Personally, believe Path of Pain isn't that hard, even if someone, like, could do it. Alright, later, Helen. To be fair, it kinda took me a long time to get used to. Hold on. Get robbed because of bad timing. Not on my behalf, on the game's behalf. I want to hit something, but I know if I hit something that won't help me, it will just make me angrier. I just might, though. I just want to have this part of the game over and done with so I can do everything else, and I refuse to unequip Mark of Pride. Because I'm not going through all of that again over one charm that decides to backstab me later. It's infinitely useful to everything else and every other part of Path of Pain except this one for some reason. That was my fault. Did you wake up and notice that you were talking about what you're talking about now? I'm actually D6, sadly. I have 5 hours of sleep at the moment. Well, big rip. It's either I restart all of Path of Pain again, or I hit something to try and... I panicked. That was my fault. Watching you struggle with Path of Pain reminds me of my own mistakes. Think of them again and again. In life in general. Not gonna lie, especially since I also hella struggled with the last room. LC as well. Shut the hell up so I can fucking think. I'd be lying if I said I had not had to do this multiple times whenever I've done Steel Soul. Too low, or high, I should say. Why does it feel so awkward, Lamo? It's more relaxing, not gonna lie. Well, for me, it lets me think. And I'm trying to figure out if I should lie back in my chair or lean forward because my shoulder's hurting, which is not helping me focus at all. He was like waiting at the hospital. Alright, chat, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be able to read a lot of your message. I keep getting distracted. I just have to pay attention to nothing but the screen. What am I doing? Of course. That's my fault. Feels like being in a hospital, but better than the annoying OST. I felt that sigh across the internet. No, you can finish Path of Pain just by seeing the hitboxes, not tech. I'm a console player. I don't think I have the means to do that, unfortunately. And of fucking course you robbed me of my goddamn monarch wings. What? Right, yeah, nice way to vacuuming. What on earth did you pogo? The spikes, they don't disappear, they still exist. It's just, they're out of view. Obscured by the vines. Yeah, I understand that, but I asked it out of pity. Just asked if you could do it. Yeah, if you could do it, you could. What? My brain's fried. I'm sure somebody has, and unironically, it would just when it comes to, once you can see the hitboxes and where you're safe and what, you could get away with, it actually makes certain, like, challenges like this way easier. I should not have done that. Barely misses each time. Now, what were you saying, chat? Now that the bullshit's out the way. School's starting in a few days. I hope I can defeat my insomnia before that happens. Alright, that's 1. That's 2, we're done. I always believe I could adjust my sleep schedule easily whenever I wanted, but I don't know. It'll be the same this time. I'm gonna get as far out of earshot from those blades as possible. So here is what I was talking about like a few streams ago. This moment is a recollection. It is a moment it's a moment trapped in time of what I would go as far as say is the exact moment. This probably, right here, what you see is probably the exact moment that led to the downfall of the Hollow Knight and its failure as the pure vessel in order to contain the infection. This moment right here, unironically, is probably it, because this is a moment of the Hollow Knight and the Pale King bonding, and by extension, going against the very code the Pale King was trying to instill into it. And I guess it's hard to say, it's hard to blame either of them, because this child, the pure vessel, is everything the Pale King wanted it to be. It was looking for one child, one pure vessel that can ascend from the void, the abyss, with no mind to think, no will to break, no voice to cry suffering, born of God and void. By the way, just 1 hour. Yeah, I think that would have been the fastest I've ever done Path of Pain then. This singular moment is probably what led to the downfall of everything. We see father and child sharing a moment together, but this would inadvertently doom the kingdom. But ironically enough, they probably would have been better off just trying to kill the Radiants more than anything else. I don't know, what do you think about Zoe? What kind of bug is he, and why is he mimicking over Vessel's appearance? I don't know, it could be a coincidence at the end of the day, unironically. Nothing more. They could just look very similar. I don't know what Zod is. I know he's not Void or anything like that. There's no way he is. He's too weak for one. Even by vessel standards. Even the weakest vessel would overpower Zoe in totality. And we also know that he comes from lands far beyond Hollow Nest. And he came here for a specific reason. What that reason is, I could not even tell you, but even still, I don't know what Zoe is. Can't even hurt someone, yeah. Zoe is a knight from another dimension, totally. Younger king's brother, just chilling. Alright, now it's time to finish White Palace. We got one of the hardest things in the game done. Did we finally get all mass shards? Yes. The shard I missed was in Ancestral Mound, funnily enough. We also unlocked all Pantheons, so we have to do that, and then we have to sell these 3. And then find the last Arcane Egg, which I think is in Birthplace. We also did Seer. We have the 3,000 Essence. So we're in a very good spot. We got all Charms. We have all lore entries for the most part. At least there's nothing in the overworld outside of Coliseum of Fools left to kill. Seal of Binding. Intricate seal of ancient design used to contain a powerful force or to prevent something of great or to preserve something of great importance. Did you get Salubra's blessing? No, we need to first get the rest of King's Soul. Last egg is in South Birthplace, yeah. Jesus. I believe we got all the rotten eggs and rancid eggs, sorry. What the hell was that, Knight? I believe we got all the rancid eggs and stuff, and all the journal Wanderer's journals and city crests and stuff of that nature. I'm about to crash out again. I am going to... Whatever. This room's really annoying, not gonna lie. At least the first part of it. What happened to you talking to Egg Lady in Steel Soul mode? What happens if you talk to Egg Lady in Steel... You mean, Gigi? Well, Gigi becomes Jin in Steel Soul, but it's not like Gigi dies. They are distinctly different entities. Jin even tells you, that much. But, the one in Royal Waterways that sells you... Because there's 100 and something, rotten eggs in the game, in reality. And the other 100 you get is from an NPC in Waterways. Said NPC is dead in Steel Soul. Is overcome by infection. So... I guess they figured, if we let that NPC live, the player could just farm it endlessly for Geo. Jesus. I think the Master of Jin and Gigi and Jin is going to appear in I forgot that shade, Sharp Shadow. That's actually how I get, unless that happens. Appear in Silksong. I mean, we see entities that look like Jin, at the very least. In Farloom. Why? If my down input turns into a / one more time. Oh, actually I saw that, but I have no idea what, it was in Steel Soul mode. Mother... What? Yeah, I love having my inputs absolutely devoured. Just cast into the abyss like the Pale King's children. Thank you, Lord. That should not have... Probably shouldn't have taken that bench, but I do not care. I do not have the patience. And just in case I somehow manage to die. Do you think there will be returning characters other than Hornet? I'm not sure. We still know very little about Silksong in that vein. So I really could not tell you. Other than, I guess, the Weavers, if you count those as returning characters. Yeah, maybe Mr. Mushroom, because that's an inside joke character for Team Cherry. That was definitely not the way forward, but I am not doing that part. Oh my... Well, I messed up. Matter of fact, I'm just going to leave the room. I'm actually going to drop all the way back down and leave the room. Because I'm not going through all that. I'm just going to skip as far as I can. I'm going to die at this rate. Matter of fact, I'll just bench warp. I'm not taking a chance. I wonder what will be happening in the new kingdom of Farloom. Like, what will be the conflict about and why? Hornet being attacked by others? Is she an outlaw in another kingdom or something? From what little I was able to gather from the Mossbag video, Hornet was abducted and brought to Farloom. She was abducted and brought to Farloom. Presumably because she's a weaver, or at least pseudo-weaver, at the very least. And, a very important resource in Farloom, it seems, is, silk. And we also, know that, silk is like a borderline religious item in Farloom. it is very important. So... there's this place called the Citadel, and all the bugs in power, if you will, force other bugs to toil and labor in order to get as much silk as possible for them. So my guess is Hornet was brought there initially, most likely because she's a weaver. We do know that other weavers have been imprisoned in Farloom as well. So it is entirely likely that Hornet's job there will be to free. By the way, chat, where's that secret room? I just remembered that. I should go and find that really fast. There's a secret room somewhere in this area specifically. I don't remember where. At least I think it's in this area. Where's my other phone? Looks like you're gonna ruin the save. What is in the room? I do not remember. There's like 2 secret rooms. Well, there's a few secret areas. Daily Silksong DLC news. Day 0. This channel is a parody of Daily Silksong news. I will be doing daily uploads on if there's news for Hollow Knight Silksong DLC. The madness perpetuates, chat. I go to YouTube once, and that's the first thing I see. I only know Path of Pain about the White Palace. I'll just look it up. All secrets. Let's see. Because I think I know where they are, but I'm not taking a chance. And we're on crunch time. It's already 5 for me, and we still have yet to beat the game. Tomorrow I tend to be the final stream. We're going to do all the God Home stuff. All 3 secret rooms in White Palace. Okay, Path of Pain. Brother, where's the room? Please, just tell me.
Keep going up and to the left, make your way around until you get to this right here. You'll get to the other side of here. Keep going. This is the area.
Okay, it's not in this room. Yeah, I was watching this video. But, admittedly, I was starting to lose patience because it's taking a long time to explain what a very simple thing I needed. I get that around the time he made that video, I was like, hey, 10 minutes, you know, but brother. Please. Okay, that was way too low. Wow. Oh, I have no soul. Okay, so I'm just gonna try and make my way as far across as I can. Okay. I forgot how much this part sucks. Not just sucks, just the one time where Sharp Shadow's actually biting me. The one time. Beautiful. Where's my double jump? Okay. What if instead of Sharp Shadow it was a Round Shadow, and instead of and it healed enemies instead, and decrease your decrease your length of Shake Cloak. Why did you skip this room? You got it. Never mind. God. Well, now I can, as a fairly soon, you actually need Descending Dark for that area. Olgrim makes some funny noises, true. That was clean, thank you. Plus, I sometimes intimidate him to make my 9-month-old wince laugh or joyous at my tomfoolery. W. I'm not sure what to do from here. I'm going to put back... No, I should still be fine without it. Okay, so the secret room is somewhere in here. I remember having to be like a strange drop-down.
Once we make our way here, yeah, this is it. Okay, it took me a second. I just had to remember where we were. This is where we're gonna find the first secret room. It used to be where you could dash over to the right, and there were spikes that you could poke over. And what I mean by that is,
Okay, he's still taking forever to explain. I love him, but brother, I know those 10 minutes of ad revenue at the time could not have been that important. Don't you go down? Hold on. I have to farm some soul first. This is like a luau to me. Well, no. You watching a video? Yes. Yes, I'm watching his video. And ironically, this is not the only time I've gone back to it. Is it? Nope. Not there. I'm on the other side of this. Okay. Let's try crystal dashing from here. Not there either. I think I have to be higher up. Okay. Why, is it on the left? No, it's on the right. But, getting there is a problem. You're funny. Thank you. What's good? Hello, welcome to the stream. DFC for life? I'm just gonna go upwards. Is treasuring the ability to, hold on. Is treasuring the ability to experience emotion and feeling because of having to get beautiful moments, sometimes awful moments as well, but being thankful for it? If we were all void beings, if we were all soulless and void from the beginning, we wouldn't have made it that point. Conversations or even think about this. Well, unironically, I'm not exactly the best person to have such conversations because I have a problem with emotion in of myself. Unfortunately. How do I do this again? I forget. I just have a very hard time feeling, for lack of a better term. Ow. And also, skunk is the best thing that happened to me. Because I have been finding gem channels like this one. I do want to ask, will I be streaming Silksong? I have not decided yet, but I'm starting to think I will. At least I'll stream the first part of it, at the very least. That's not what I want to do. Still got it. I'm wondering whether I should buy Silks on day one. Yes. It's not like, at a certain point, it's like, let's just say Team Cherry does a discounts. Wow. The $20 game is now $15. In today's economy, I don't think anyone is saving, you know, is going to be crying about paying that much money for the game. But I'm not that hyped to actually do it, that's fair.
You just make your way up and through all this stuff, just like you normally would. If you don't know the correct way to go, so come over here to the right, and normally you would clearly just want to come up.
Alright, we go across chat. And then down. Never mind. I'm dumb. Are you You think you're funny. That'd be dope if it's alright. If you want to enjoy the game for yourself as well. Lots of streamers will. This is my only reason for being hesitant for streaming Silksong specifically is that I know that a lot of people would not watch it because they probably want to experience the game for themselves unless they're a particularly big streamer. If I could enjoy or play the Silksong at all since school starting in 5 days. Yeah, I'm one of those people who has played Hollow Knight, enjoyed it, but didn't think it was a masterpiece. That's fair. I thought it was a masterpiece at the very least, but I can't see why people would not say it's like it's a Citizen Kane of video games, for example. So here's where this is the King's workshop, at least it's implied to be. Here's where the Pale King shaped Void to make the King's molds and the Wings molds. Some people for work, Freddy. You'll be alright. Here's a lore tablet. Void. Yours is the power opposed, but yours is potential. Eternal potential. Force that could deny time. Void. Harness shall be... Void. Harness shall be placed upon you. Also, Pale Ores, I believe, since he should also smith the pure nail, a pure gear for them, yeah. So, if we dream nail this, serve. So, if you remember, chat, this looks like a particular being we fight in City of Tears. And that being is, if I can find him. There it was. Collector. If you look at Collector and then you look at the King's mold, it's very clearly these are the same. Very clear that these are the same things. If you wouldn't play Hollow Knight Silksong since first day, I will. If you wouldn't play Hollow Knight Silksong first day, you would meet spoilers everywhere. Yeah, Collector. This thing is very clearly like Collector is the same thing as the King's mold. It was very clear that he was intended to be a King's mold or whatever, right? but it somehow got out. It escaped the White Palace and lost its mind. It did whatever. It could be plausible that the collector is a prototype of the King's Mold that was then discarded by the Pale King, but I don't know. I wonder what's up with the collector. It's almost confirmed it's a King's Mold, but how it got out in a way, why it retains emotion and thought. My only guess is it's probably some kind of, it could be a prototype to the King's Mold. That would be a much more explainable solution. A prototype that failed, that then, you know, the Pale King was like, alright, get out, and just threw into the void somewhere, then it escaped the abyss, and started collecting things. Well, so you don't see spoilers as that bad of a thing. They're more of a hook than an annoyance. For me, they're an annoyance. Why do you think it lost its mind? I don't know. It could have never had it to begin with. Like I said, it could have been a failed prototype. That's what I was going to ask. That's Steph the collector. He is okay. Prototype reasoning could be plausible. I mean, that's what I would think. Because King's Mold that escaped, unironically, does not make much sense to me. So this leads us back to where we were. But, I think... Wow, I could have actually skipped that and just went straight through here. I forgot where it spat you back out at. So that's the first secret room. Lore-relevant room. The second one, we will get once we get to a certain area. And, that is in relation to the Pale Lady and the vessels. My question is, how did they turn off the light in the tower, the Abyss Tower? It's implied that the palace retainers, or whatever you want to call them, like the servants to the Pale King, right? It's implied that they lost their mind due to the void, and the void itself compelled the bugs to turn off the lamp, or the lighthouse. Sorry. The void made the bugs betray the king. Yeah, that's probably the most plausible solution, because if you dream nail that specific bug up there, it will talk about, "I'm sorry, my king. It calls to me." It says that how, like, the void is beckoning to it to turn off the light. The void can communicate. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Well, I would not say communicate, but it definitely has an influence. And my guess is it will probably at the very least be cognizant enough, even at a minimum, to be able to influence whatever living thing is somehow still down there to turn off the light, because it likes the darkness, obviously. At the very least.
So we will press on. We will keep going forward. Oh, we're close to the end. We're very close to the end. Here we go. So this is where we're gonna find the second room. Wow.
Alright, I know where the last two rooms are. We're good. We got everything. There's literally infinite content in this game, and world building on gets better as we discover. I wonder how things will go in Far Loom. Probably just as good, if not better. Because as visually stunning as this game is, some of the stuff I've seen so far, especially after watching that Mossbag video, I have the feeling it, yeah. Some of the stuff I've seen, especially after the Mossbag video, visually, Silksong blows this game out of the water, and it's not close. And that is a high bar. So that shows how much work they put in that game. 6 years. Man. It's like the final Ava movie, where it took them 11 years to animate it, and it shows. I'm watching Ray Azra tutorial, and he was dragging it out so much. So here we clearly see the silhouette of the White Lady, and what is clearly like a cradle for what is presumably a vessel. So the mysteries in Hollow Knight, will they be expanded upon or explained in Silksong? We'll see. Honestly, couldn't tell you. At least like the stuff with the Weavers will be explained, but in terms of stuff direct relating mysteries to Hollow Knight, I'm not sure. I hear the Shade music. Yeah, and on top of that, the lullaby that plays is the same song that plays whenever you're by your Shade after dying. So this room might be a visual representation of the White Lady tending to the children after they were born. One of my favorite things about silksong so far is the boss that have Hornet fighting with boss itself is attacking from the background, like some kind of Cuphead. Yeah, they probably took inspiration from Cuphead for a lot of those bosses. Cuphead boss, ants there, interesting battle to see similar. Wish they did more of that or anything like that in Hollow Knight. Yeah, but to be fair, we have to think, because everyone, we have to remember, silksong was supposed to be a DLC for this game. So if they did have lore to expand more upon the Weavers, they probably intended it to be for this game, but it just became its own game. Here we have the long since dead guards of the king. And the king himself. But over here is the last and final secret room. In the only missable thing, to my understanding. True missable thing. No blazing kin, only one light shall shine against the dark. The worm becomes beacon, minds expanded, to yield, to devote eternally in promise and charge in progency? Cursed. Sit on the... Yeah, I know, I will. I'm not sure what this means, I will be honest. Outside of the king making a declaration of himself that he's going to beat the Radiance and the... Basically, the way I perceive this is the king thought himself capable enough to beat the Radiance and the Void into submission. That's the only way I can perceive it. Like, he saw himself as being able to... I guess his success with the king molds got it in his head that he would be able to control everything in Hollowness with little to no effort. That's the only way I can interpret this. Can you dream knell the king? Yes, we will. Nobody even knows you can sit on this, to be honest, except that one bench tier list video. So, just so I can try to understand this more clearly, I will read it again. No blazing kin. Probably talking about other worms, because we know that worms were going extinct, and the Pale King was one of the last ones living. Only one light shall shine against the dark. Presumably this is talking about both the Radiance and the Shade Lord. Because it's saying only one light shall shine against the darkness. We know that the Shade Lord and the Radiance were beefing with each other far before the Pale King showed up. So that's what I interpret that line to mean. The worm becomes beacon, minds expanded, to yield, to devote. Eternally in promise and charge in progency, cursed. So that final stretch of dialogue, my perception of it is the king, like I said, thought himself in a position powerful enough to beat both the Void and the Radiance into submission, to some measure. I know that's like a very like blunt and barbaric way to put it, but that's the only way I could think to get across the point of how at least I interpret this. I wonder if the Pale King acted out in ego/pride/confidence that he will defeat the Radiance, or in heroism, boldness. Probably in confidence and boldness. I will not say ego and pride. Definitely try to act out of heroism, but we all saw how that ended. This dialogue seems interesting to me. Almost like he is certain or knows he will win. Is that out of wisdom or out of pride? Probably a mix of all the above, because we don't know when this was written. And the fact that it was written in a like a hidden room, and not far from where his throne is, at a certain point, like I said, the king, in a previous stream, I should clarify, I said in a previous stream, the king at a certain point devolved into madness. he got it in his head that he could prevent the plague. He was so desperate to preserve Hollownest and his kingdom and all this. He literally genocided millions, incountable numbers of his children trying to stop this plague because he had it in his head. It was, I have to beat it. I have to stop. There must be a way. I have to find a way. Like something, right? So at a certain point, I would not be surprised if this was written later after he brought the entirety of the White Palace into the Dream Realm, and this was written in a spur of the moment insanity. Like this was his way of almost declaring victory after he used the Hollow Knight to seal away the Plague Heart. Like he was definitely at a certain point deluded. Like, this was his way of trying to comfort himself, like, to tell himself, I beat it, I did it, I preserved the kingdom. But otherwise, I'm not very sure how else to interpret it. It could have been written, like, when the outbreak, like, of the plague first started, like, long into his tenure of messing with Void and stuff. But we'll never really know. All of these just drag him into, insanity, trying over and over and over again, executing the only supposed solution he knows, but failed. Yeah, and another thing that definitely drove him into insanity is the fact that he literally, definition of insanity, doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, expecting a different result. And that's what he did with his kids and the vessels. He just kept making kids, throwing them into the abyss, having them be hollowed out and filled, their hollowed out bodies filled with void, to try and find the one pure one that would be able to contain the plague heart. He was literally doing the definition of insanity. I can tell you that towards the start, his intentions might have definitely been noble, but at a certain point, I'd have a hard time saying he didn't devolve into madness trying to find this one vessel. And then he assumedly found the right one, right? And then once the plague heart started to seep back out, he retreated, presumably. At least that's the way I interpreted it. He retreated, took the White Palace with him into the Dream Realm and just lived out the rest of his days, thinking to himself he won, or at least trying to tell himself that, but he knows deep down he didn't. He just was left alone to his insanity. Wouldn't it be in character for a worm? Their purpose is to create an eternal kingdom, so it would make sense that he go through every possible option. Yeah, no, it's definitely in character. But at a certain point, you also have to acknowledge that he was literally doing the same thing over and over and over again, millions to billions to incountable times over, trying to get a vessel to try and seal the radiance. Literal definition of insanity. At a certain point, he was not sane by the end of this, I can tell you that much. There's no way. I wonder if that development happened because of the disappearance / sorrow or wrath and pride. Probably all of the above. I wish we could see more of him. Yeah, like I said, if Team Cherry ever did a prequel to Hollow Knight, I could tell you exactly what it'd be. You would play as the Hollow Knight. The game would start with, the famous lines, no mind to think, no will to break, all that stuff, right? Because that's how all of Team Cherry's games have started, at least in recent years. And you start the game playing as the Hollow Knight, and you climb your way up out of the abyss, and then you see the Pale King. And then what the premise of the game would be, you would be playing as a Hollow Knight, training to peak form to try and beat back the infection. You'd be training with the other 5 knights. You'd be doing all this stuff. You'd be, I guess, occasionally talking to the king, preparing yourself at different stages in your life. I can also see there being like time skips to where the Hollow Knight gets bigger and stuff, to where it eventually becomes a pure vessel. And the way the game would end is the maybe not a boss fight with the Radiance per se, but at the very least, the game will end with you being sealed in the Blackhead Temple. That's if they did a prequel. Yo, it's tomorrow! True. For a smart being, you'd think he'd definitely find a solution. Alright, let's dream now, finally. No cost too great. And that line right there, further just, I would not go as far as say proves, but it just like, to me, that's what solidifies my interpretation of he lost it. Because he, at a certain point, towards the end, you could tell he probably was just saying no cost too great to himself. trying to soothe or comfort himself, thinking that this was worth it. I had no choice. There was no other option. I sealed it. I think. No cost too great. And he just kept saying that to himself, most likely. The biggest flaw for him? Yeah. Yeah, bro, y'all gonna be it, and I'm not. But, that being said, it's time to dethrone the old king and, sit upon the throne. Mushroom ending when, oh yeah, we can do that now. I forgot, because, we got all the dreamers. But, we are going to sit here until the music starts playing. Sure, he wanted to do it for... plays the Hollow Knight theme motif. Sure, he wanted to do it for the betterment of his kingdom and eventually led to, I gotta do it, this is the only way, nothing matters anyway, I just gotta keep going. How the fuck can you sit there? Yeah, a lot of people don't know you can sit here. This is one of the first things I tried doing when I got here. Wow, damn, that's deep. He literally went insane. I mean, you just think about it. Think about just the abyss in of itself shows you he lost it. Cause why else would you kill that many of your own children trying to find the one child that would, quote, be the perfect hollow being to contain the radiance? At a certain point, you would have to devolve into madness to try and keep doing something like that. White Lady OST, your mic died? Can you hear me, chat? Is my mic gone? A quarter of the story is yeah. Would have probably quit after 100, or heck, even 1,000. If I was that bold. We hear you now, so alright. But yeah, like, at a certain point, there's nothing else you can say except the Pale King lost his mind. He lost it entirely, because he kept trying to do the same thing over and over and over again, and it clearly wasn't working. He was trying to convince himself that it would work eventually. It'd be easier to speak for people to buy Raid. Literally killing millions is insanity. And now we got the other half of the White Fragment. So with this, we have a lot of Queen White Lady dialogue to get. I like to believe that there was more stags after visiting the stag nest and hearing what our man has to say. Yeah, I think even Team Chair intended you to think that the stag species, at the very least, is getting back on his feet. I don't know about survived, but it's bouncing back. His motto and designs weren't even perfect or the sole solution as well, since we had the knight literally kill the Radiance in 2 different endings. Okay, bro, gotta go get Void Heart. Yep. We have to talk to White Lady first. Soul of Worm, Soul of Root, Heart of Void. But to me, I don't think the king really thought the vessels as children of his own, rather a disparate action. No, I'd actually say he did. Because at the end of the Path of Pain, which we did, painstakingly, no pun intended, we see a memory of the Hollow Knight and the Pale King sitting in the White Palace looking off into the distance, and then they look back at each other. Seemingly as a moment of bonding or recollection or something like coalescence. So, I have a hard time believing he did not care for his children. He just lost his mind at the end of the day. You did Path of Pain, yeah. The only child I can see an argument being made like that for any of the kids he had would have been Hornet. Because it would have been a half-child to him. Even still. Is a seal of binding required for the True Hunter's Mark? No. I do not believe so. I don't know if it counts, but I already got it. Yeah, remember the king made vessels of void and of God so it could seal the infection / radiance. We need to go to, what's it called now? City of Tears. And sell these last few, things. It's not count! True, never thought of it that way. And he probably especially felt he would have felt something towards whatever vessel crawled out anyway. Because you gotta think, the buddy was doing this incessively. Trying to look for the one. He finally gets the one. If you're going to tell me that he would not form a connection with that thing, even unconsciously, because he finally found the one, that's just not how that works. Dude, I just beat all bosses ascended. Nice. The vessels are just flesh of God and can be inhabited by shade, yeah. The bodies are of the worm, and the innards are of void.
Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit.
Velmi Artrit.
Velmi.
To be honest, even creator makes some kind of bond over their creations, a positive or negative bond, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it was gonna go one way or the other, and we know which direction it went with the Pale King. The Pale King, as well, maybe finally proud of his child. Yeah, that's what it was. At least that's what I think it was. That's what that cutscene implies. I was happy to finally seal the Radiance, yes. You're a talented collector, the best of men if you keep out, yep.
Velmi Artrit.
Then decide to spend some time with the Pure Vessel. I will get Hollow Knight Silksong free with Games Pass. Let's go, goated.
Velmi Artrit.
King's Idol. How many of these you Alright, that's all that. King Cherry's had said too that Silksong is gonna happen after the events of Hollow Knight. Yeah, I know. That's why when I saw people saying it was going to be a prequel, I was like, no. No, it is not a prequel. Hornet, the way Hornet moves in that game, there's no way that's the same Hornet you fight in Hollow Knight. No, absolutely not. Was the Radiant is just an Energy King EX. True. Oh yeah, we have to read the King Soul. King Soul, holy charm symbolizing a union between higher beings. The bear will slowly absorb the way to the birthplace. Spooky stuff, chat. I like to think, personally, that after the Dream No More ending, yeah, I think that's when it happens too. Like, apparently a while back, Team Cherry said something along the lines of, quote, all the endings are canon, but I think they went back on that, because that does not make any sense. So we put on all the summons, to bring as many of them there as possible for the White Lady, so that way she'll have dialogue. We also need to plan a route to take a pale flower to the White Lady. In my opinion, Radiance resembles more an owl when you take a first look at her. I can see why a moth is attributed to her. Well, I think she flat out is a moth at the end of the day. Nah, it's not all canon. Best build, oh my god, true. It's the ending when you kill me. Which one? There's 3 of those. Queen's Guard. Now she is, I know she's the goddess of the Moth tribe, yeah, at least, at the very least, former. And for some reason, but I, for some reason, thought she resembled an owl. Yeah, owls and moths, do share some level of resemblance at the end of the day. What you think about it? The reason why all the Hollow Knight... Sorry, let me focus. All the Hollow Knight happened is because the Radiance is just being petty. I guess, yeah, it can be interpreted in a way. Here sleeps the Traitor Lord's child. Because she was forgotten by her own people, so at a certain point, yeah, I would think she would try to infect everything, to be like, you're not escaping me ever again. And don't ever think you can't. ever think you can. Lovely. Everyone is proud and defending their own point of view, from their point of view. Yeah. I think we might actually be able to go into God Home, this stream, and start working on that. I know we can definitely get the, ending. I think the Raiders believe she brought freedom and strength of not thinking to the citizens of Hollowness. I don't know. I guess that could be a way to view it, but at the same time, it can equally be seen as pettiness, because she was forsook by her own people for a foreign god that showed up out of thin air, and eternally forgotten and locked away in an old dream that not even her former people forgot. Oh, I hate Pale King. Good start, yeah. I don't even remember where I am. We are not going the right direction. It's up here. We have to go. So we need to be as careful as we possibly can, chat. It's probably gonna take a few attempts. Probably have to clear the way some. But I need to bring the King Soul to the White Lady, and also try to bring these hatchlings and stuff with me, as well as the Grimchild. I'm going to bring the Grimchild and the Weaverlings and the King Soul and the hatchlings to the White Lady first, then I'm going to worry about everything else. That's how it's going to work, chat. I dogged on normal ratings because I had True Nail plus Unbreakable Strength. Yes, that's how most people do it. At a certain point, depending who you ask, that's the only way you should do it. Plan to do Pantheon soon, nice. Pure Nail. Oh, did I ever... How do you have so many flowers? Once you do the flower quest once and go back to the grave, they infinitely spawn there. Presumably just perpetually growing. Even at an accelerated rate. Here's Dryas still. Protect. Ah, that creature beside you. Would it be naive to claim it friend, though you two share a similarity? Is it a distant link? One words would strain to convey. Who defeated Dryas? I don't know. She was supposed to be a originally for the original Kickstarter goals for Hollow Knight, she was supposed to be a boss, but that ended up getting scrapped, unfortunately. Well, I think I'm the most hype person for Silksong. For it to cling to you now, you've been consumed in the ritual of that Scarlet Clan. In what poor moment they descended upon our ruin, aid their propagation if you so choose. But do not, regnate on the large, whatever that word is, on the larger task for this kingdom's, imploral. I was talking from lore POV, like how she had died, I don't know, that's sad. Oh, well, we see a bunch of, like, mantis bodies outside, so it's implied she did a last stand. At least we can, fight one of the knights, albeit in a weaker form. Since White Defender is still kind of depressed. Yeah, Ogrim. In the absence of his friends and Crusaders. Yeah, I saw the map, the Silksong trailer. It looked like... Parts of it looked like Hollow Nest. So that was the Grimchild dialogue. Your companion's eyes burn with a familiar flame. Success then, the Scarlet Heart, and success then for the Scarlet Heart. The irony, to use my spawn to grow its own. Hollow Knight silksong mech looks very great, bro. Yes, similar design. I know you, creature, and the form time shall bring. You may be you may be all in one, clan and master, but this land shall never bear a foreign king. So the white lady looks huge. Yeah, I can tell it'll probably be at least 2 times bigger than Hollow Knight's map, if I was to guess. The white lady directly talks to the Grim Child, because she knows at a certain point, that's not just the Grim Child, that's Grim. What will eventually become Nightmare King Grim once again, and travel to a distant land. And start the Grim Ritual all over again. So it bears our once fractured soul, now complete. Such strength, such resolve, such dedication. It is more than a simple vessel. Or is it more than a simple vessel? I feel like I am once again in the presence of my beloved worm. I think this one is not just talking about the King Soul, but the King's brand, the King Soul. What is it at the heart of it, I wonder? If this, if its curiosity wills it, it should seek out that place where it was born, where it died, where it began. It's larger than Hollow Nest, yeah. Alright, we're going to bench warp back. Deacon route. Daikon route. So we're going to remove the King's Soul. And I'll try to... The game will be 10 Gs, I think. Well, I got the room for it. I know that much. What else? Oh wait, no. I have to be mindful. I don't need this. I need, Glowing Womb. I also need Defender's Crest. Because I think that's what triggers the line of dialogue she has with, Drya. Because she'll remember, Ogrim. And then she'll be like, oh, I wonder what Drya's doing. She hasn't been around for a while. Ow. Or at least 12. I'm not sure about 12, but I can see it being maybe like 12 gigabytes. 12 seems a bit much even by Team Cherry standards. Especially since 2D games do not take up much in terms of storage space. Like, a good example for that, I would say, is Shovel Knight. Because it is a 2D game. While granted, it can be viewed as, like, you know, it's a 8-bit game. Even still, it's 2D. Those games... You fucking... What do I have to buy? Bodyguard? Spoiler, she fucking died. Yeah. Lord Jesus, I forgot how violent those things were. Bro, lock in. Look, I'm trying. I'll get it eventually. Clearly, I would not have gotten it that time. Can I go up from here? No. Absolutely not. Wait, Clough's soul disappears. I just realized that. I think we will have to also go back once we get Void Heart as well. That scent. Does another travel with you? Is that you, Ogrim, my mighty knight? Absolutely not. I cannot see you, but But then time has clouded my eyes, and I cannot see much. Even your booming voice falls silent upon me. Only that small one I register. Maybe because it shares some piece of myself. This one stands clear upon a misted world. But my, that potent smell does recall such joyous memories. Only a short moment we had together, compared to ruin now endured. But what shining times they were. I'm grateful that you would visit, even if to see me in a somewhat faded form. Dear Orgrim, I'm sure you saw Drya on the way in. She stood guard over me for so long. Despite her hard front, she's always been a caring type. I'm sure she'll much enjoy a night's reunion. Bro, the lore's so deep. That line of dialogue there shows the dilapidated state the white lady's in. So first of all, she admits she's blind. She just flat out admits, I can't see anything, brother. But it's also, I'll go as far as say she probably has some kind of form of like godly dementia. Like she clearly is not aware of like the proper state of the world. Like she thinks Drya is still alive, standing guard, even though she's clearly not. And she thinks Orgrim is standing in front of her when he's clearly not. So, yeah. Sister is a little cooked, I will be honest. But we got that, so now what I think I'll do is, work on the, flower quest. She's what? Sister's cooked. Her mind is clearly somewhat gone because for one, she thinks Drya is still alive. And if you put on Defender's Crest, god damn it. If you put on Defender's Crest, she'll think, Orgrim is with you. But he's clearly not, and she'll say that, yeah, time has basically taken my eyesight from me. And she's for the most part blind. And she's somewhat in a delusional state because she thinks Drya is still alive when Sister's been dead for a minute. And another thing she might, I guess she indirectly admits to, is that the only reason why she sees the night clearly is... because of the fact that she has like a familial relation to it, probably. Or as she put it, is it because it bears a part of me or something along those lines, right? I guess also if you just look at the white lady, her eyes look very cloudy. And if you've ever met a blind person, that is typically indicative of blindness. Cloudy eyes. Are you serious? Brother flew too far to the left. All this for a single line of dialogue, by the way. Understood why you do like Grimchild. It's green eyes. What, for blindness? I keep dashing way too early there. It's not that far, but it's still painful. And anything to do with Flower Quest. This will be my first time doing this, I think. Delivering the delicate flower to the white lady. That's if I can do it at a certain point. There we go. Alright, dangerous part out the way. Now we just enjoy a leisurely stroll. Wait. I'm glad I remembered. Now a leisurely stroll. Right, chat? Does it see me prisoner here? Yep. Repeating lines of dialogue. Give the delicate flower. Ah, what precious gift it offers, though, alas, I shan't accept. Not of me that flower, nor of this kingdom. Far it traveled to reach this place, brought by one beloved, fair knight of lands serene. There is rare power hidden in those frail petals. To hold it so close, one must surely be aware of its nature. So that's the dialogue she has if you try to giving her the pale flower. She basically alludes to the fact that it comes from somewhere far, far away and it holds a measure of power. But that is the second to last flower quest thing we have to do. Only other thing to do is bring it to the junk pit, but we're not going to do that yet because we need to get another ending. Which is, I think, Void Unleashed, is that what it's called? Actually, I know something we can do. Finally. Now that we've gotten absolutely everything. You have dialogue for it? I thought, we discovered something, chat.
That flower you carry, it looks quite beautiful, but also very delicate. I fear if you travel with me, it will be ruined. If you need to keep it intact, I suggest you use your own legs to carry it to its destination.
I did not know. The stag actually commented on it. I already knew about this interaction, nothing new. Suppose you already did it. Well, it's the first I'm hearing of it. We're going to, King Station. I'm sorry, Delicate Flower, you must die. Flower destroyed. Go to something new for you. Interesting, he warns you if, the flower will break. We need to go, chat, finally do, where's, by the way, Faraday, where's Kiki? Because I still have to talk to Tiso, but I've been putting it off specifically for him. Because I know he likes Tiso. I have no idea. You have his Discord! Anyway. Alright, chat, it's time we get the honor. I haven't talked, talk to her today. Talk to her for today. What is it? Tiso still at the Coliseum of Fools. Why didn't... Now think about, why didn't Kiki ever correct me? I don't know. We need to go down here. Yep, Tiso's still right there. Voice is clearly a female. Okay. I'm not sure what pronouns they use. Fair enough. I assume it's her, she, hers. We need to equip this, equip this, equip this. this and this, I would say. Here's the final Coliseum, everyone. Trial of the Fool. Fight for Geo and the glory of being a fool. Place a mark and begin the trial. Here we go. Wish me luck, chat. Oh, we have all the charms now. We should pick up Saluba's blessing. Alright, that's the journal entry already. Jesus. You will get the glory of being a fool. Oh. Hold on. I'll re-chat once I am not as focused, or if I get a moment to breathe. There's another journal entry. Alright, I guess as good a time as any. What was chat saying? Good luck, be careful, it's kinda tough, good luck. Will you get the glory of being a fool? Good question. You're going to defeat the Hollow Knight normally without Void Heart to get the first ending. I probably should, now that you mention it. That's a good idea. Because I got all the Hornet dialogue. So that's Sealed Siblings. That's not that tough. Damn. There's another one. Damn. Wow. Alright, there's one. It's getting aggravating. Oh my god! Hate these things. If you're going to jump at me, please, but stop. Are we seeing this, chat? Some news for Hunter. True. Jesus. Alright, I need to be careful about the aspids. Okay. Now I just need to wait for these guys to give me a heal window. Alright, Chad, this is getting dicey. Yeah, about to say, I need your... Not taking a chance. Just because those aspids refuse to get hit. That's where most of the damage came from, by the way, chat. Aspids. It's almost like they're the worst enemy in the entire game. And I better not see anything even that conceptually resembles aspids in the next game. If I fight an enemy in Silksong, and I get like a DNA level flashback of like, I played these games before, and if the image of an aspid appears even to the slightest degree, I'm uninstalling the game and giving it a bad review on everything. Yeah, I'm not having you live. The concept of your existence is offensive to me. Jesus. Damn it, lost some soul. I see how it is. Try to hit me in the back. Wow. Alright, there's another lore entry. What? Okay. Can you die? Like, seriously? Should probably go get some sleep ASAP. Don't really want to, but I don't really feel like sleeping though. That sucks. Yeah. Okay, that was handled a lot more elegantly than before. We even have a heal window. Are we dead ass? Okay. What are you doing? Bullshit. Oh, we're in a bad spot, chat. Really bad. You know what, chat? Something I just thought of. What if we do a little side questing and ignore this for now? Like, reading some of these journal entries. Right, chat? That sounds a lot more pleasant and not stress-inducing. Need 3 more of these.
Strong and quick. They are... When they
Hold on.
When they rear back, either move out of the way or prepare to strike back. They have crafted a tiny mask for it. It is such an extravagant practice, I wonder why.
Extravagant, extravagance, we need a lot more of these.
They seem fierce, but they have a lot of difficulty aiming at their targets. Watch their movements and strike when the opportunity comes. Take their helmets with you as a trophy.
Did I say I'm leaving chat? My pride is getting the best of me. I'm going to keep trying. And then again, I probably should leave. Is it 6? I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm gonna do it anyway. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Brother. Okay, I need one of you dead. By the way, today I just noticed that Nos stalks you as soon as you enter the from the Mantis village. Where? Where does Nos show up? From the darkest corner of your eye behind an unreachable wall. That sounds like Nos, so that answers my question. That's how it knew to use a vessel body. Can players duplicate a save file like in Dead Cells? No. Not exactly. Well, I did all that for nothing. But I don't care. In the maze, hold on, where? In the maze, which is on top of the spring, before you fall down. Interesting. I might have to try looking for like a image of that somewhere. To think we still have to fight God Tamer at the end of this. Brother, I need you to... Thank you, Lord Jesus. You can actually access a save file in a PC version through Windows. Then trying to find the location. Buddy, I do not have the game on PC. I appreciate you trying to offer that bit of help, but I do not have the game on PC. That does not help me in the slightest. I have to do it manually, the old ways. Just copy and duplicate it, or save it, or edit your save file freely. Who's gonna tell him? I do not have the means, brother. And yeah, no. I was replying to hell. Oh. Wait, what? This damn YouTube chat filtering out messages again? Because I did not see that message. This thing needs... Oh my... Alright, that's 1. 2. Of course. 3. Alright, there's another journal entry. Hold on. She didn't talk about duplicating a save file or something. I don't know how they do in Dead Cells. Oh. Well, I don't inform her anyway. Inform her. Oh, that's my bad. Oh. I'm surprised I dodged that. Godhammer is a total pushover. Yeah, but even still, like, once you get to her, even if she is a pushover, nerves. And it also depends on how much health you have. And how unkind she wants to be to you. Need you dead. Like this one. Okay. I need to heal. I need to use this, I need to use the mistakes and failures to get soul back. Y, light, soul, Y, whatever, yeah. Did it work? Hell no. Who's gonna tell him? Hate bolt and spell twisters. Yeah. They're annoying. Okay. Oh, hello, Soul Warrior. Someone stop him. I mean, Soul Twister. These guys are worse, in my opinion. God damn it. I'm not taking a chance. Having you alive is just not... Anyone else? One more of you, huh? Add a soul spell twister. Yeah, no. This is getting dicey, chat. You know what? No. See that? All that health I had? God, because of soul twisters and spell twisters, whatever the name are. Bolt twisters. Speaking of, yeah, volt twisters, actually. Learned bugs that adapted the teachings of the Soul Sanctum into a deadly fighting art. Attacks with bursts of electricity. AKA nuisance number 1. We need one more of these. Yeah, honestly, I think I end stream today. Because I'm clearly not playing as well as I should be, and I would want to make a backup save really soon. We did White Palace and Path of Pain. I'm not doing all of that again. The only thing I think I could do to just end it off is go in the Black Egg Temple and get Sealed Siblings. And then also, fight the Radiants, I guess. And then from there we go to Godhome. But, for this, I would want to have a backup save, like, right outside of this thing.
What do they hope for? These warriors fighting in the Colosseum. They are slaves, or prisoners, or do they freely choose to fight?
Are they slaves or prisoners? I gotta go sleep immediately. Now you can get Seal Siblings. Same. No Devoid Heart for the... But you get, yeah. I'm going to do that because just... That is horrible to go through. I forgot I had quick slashes. I'm not even gonna use it. Because it won't help me here. I'm using, what's it called more? We also have to go to Salubra and get Salubra's blessing. Before we end it. So yeah, we're just going to do, what's it called, chat? Two endings, get Salubra's blessing, and then also see what percentage we have, and then the next stream is going to be Coliseum of Fools, and then, God Home. Whatever, like, lore items I don't have for this file, I will just get from, my primary file where I have all that stuff. The only thing we really won't be seeing is, the land of, lightning and storms. You can tell how little I care and just want to be... Alright, so we're going to, Forgotten Crossroads or Infected Crossroads at this point. Going to buy Salubra's Blessing, Christ. Salubra's Blessing. And then, fight the Hollow Knight. While also seeing just how much percentage we have left. I mean, I know how much percentage we have left, but at the same time, it's whatever. Just have to travel down here. We can also talk to Hornet finally, because she's at the Black Egg Temple as we speak. Brother. Salubra's Blessing, final purchasable item. My dear, a blessing for you with your extensive, Hold up, that's not extensive, my brain stopped working. With your exquisite... with your exquisite patronage, and with those, starling good looks, you've more than earned it. Horrible. Salubra's Blessing. I love how the music's even slightly distorted for this. A boon bestowed by charm lover Salubra. For those blessed by those blessed are followed by a beautiful beautiful love. Yes, I hope my blessing brings you everything you desire. Don't be a stranger, sweetums. Goodness, you've gone and bought out my, all my lovely charms. What a stunning, colorful collection you've, amassed. You're even more, you're even more than attractive, Bug. Clad in all those wonderful sparkling things. I may have nothing more to give, but you... Take the sunglasses off, and you can read better. No, I think I have dyslexia, that won't help, and I don't have the sunglasses on, because I don't have a camera on. Haha, horrible. I thought, the Tashi was cool. Horrible. Anyway, but you must come back and visit from time to time. Such a dashing figure frequenting my store. I bet the whole village is jealous. Nothing new. We've done everything. We've bought everything. We've done everything. In a way. Where did I plan on going from here? Oh, yeah, we're going to get Sealed Siblings and, the regular ending. I'm surprised I somehow dodged that. Jokey jokes are jokes. I just subscribed recently, this is my first time to stream. I think you rules. Cecile and siblings, thank you. Thank you very much. Let us go to Dirtmouth because it's faster. I'm not climbing up and over and around. Then we have to, once we get the final arcane egg from Birthplace, we have to, I forgot what I was gonna say. Yo. Hornet? Am I tripping, or is Hornet supposed to be here? Chat. What did I miss? Oh, is it because I don't have Void Heart? It said Hornet only shows up after you get Void Heart. Okay. That's good to know. That means we can get the bad ending. We can get the bad ending. You're missing Void Heart, streamer. Shut up, chat! Yeah, and the Jetocide ending. Yup. So if I believe I read this, we get an ability. Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Howlnest will be whole again. Completion percentage visible in inventory. So, let us look at this. We're missing 9. We need to encounter one more enemy, and that's God Tamer. And then we've completed 152. But even then, there's still more stuff to get. Percentage can be seen from the inventory. Yeah, liar. 108%. Wow. This little sign repair guy took me out. Took me so long. Yeah. It took me a while to get it as well. What charm should I use? I guess I did not think, we could get bad ending on this file like this. That lost one is the last boss, is it? Yes. In Coliseum, yes, and then all the Coliseum enemies. The only 2 damage attack the Hollow Knight has at this point. Rawr! Rawr! Dream nailing it does not work. Alright. Bad ending! Oh. Hurrah, all dead. Alright, ending number 1, chat. 4 left. 6, technically. Not 6, 5. Wait, you're a Steel Soul or Steel Heart or whatever. Yeah, Steel Soul. If I die once, that is it. We got the first ending, chat. First ending! And, other than getting the Void Heart... Well, I guess... Actually, yeah, that's what I should do, right? After this? Get the Void Heart? Go to the birthplace? Then get Sealed Siblings? And then the final ending after that? If only Team Cherry let you skip the credits. All their in their infinite wisdom, that's the one thing they neglected to do. One of the greatest games ever made, chat. Objectively. One of the greatest games ever made, and it is not close. But we're still far from done. I at least got an ending. Which I should have gotten a long time ago. Then we need to go back to the Abyss and get the Void Heart. And then we have to go all the way back and talk to White Lady again after we get the Void Heart. And then she'll be like, oh, you are the chosen one! And then we continue on our merry way. So what we talk about until then, chat, because there's nothing I can do about these, this cutscene. The only way I would be able to get through it faster is if I literally closed the game out. And if I did that, I'd have to end stream, and that obviously will not work. Goop Heart. What is Goop Heart? Chat, if you do not mind me asking. What is this Goop Heart you speak of? Oh, I know something I can do in the meantime. While these credits go, extra special thanks to these two backers. Kickstarter. Oh wait, no, it's not. Never mind. That's shorter than I remember them. Congratulations, you played skillfully and proved you have a steel soul. Yes, I've done this 3 times. Thank you for taking the time to explore and conquer the world we've built. We'll meet you again soon with a new challenge ahead of you. Hey, chat, what do you think they're talking about? Team Cherry. Completion. Game completion. 108% in 32 hours, even though realistically it should be like 70-something. Alright, we're going to load back into the game and then look at Hollow Knight's lore entry. Then we're going to go to the Abyss, get Void Heart, read that, get the last Arcane Egg. Where is he? The Hollow Knight, fully grown vessel, carrying the Plague's heart within its body.
The old king of Hollownest. He must have been desperate to save his crumbling little world. The sacrifice he imposed on others. All for nothing.
What has you the most excited from what you've seen from Silksong? The movement from Hornet, for one. The movement. I don't know how many people in the chat have played a little game called what's it called? A little game called Shovel Knight. But in one of the DLCs, actually Shovel Knight and Hollow Knight have a lot of similarities movement-wise, but in one of the DLCs, I guess a similar case to Silksong, you play as a character called Plague Knight. And a lot of Plague Knight's movements, visually, looks very similar to the way Hornet and stuff moves in the game, so we will not need this, and we will not need this. We need room for the King Soul, so that means we're going to have to bench whatever. Might as well take this because, but yeah, the movement, because it reminds me of Spectre of Torment from Shovel Knight, and the way you move around with Spectre Knight. We're going to bench here, then we are going to yeet. I'm going to head to sleep. Alright, see you later, Faraday. Thanks for stopping by the stream. At least I can say I beat the game. See you later, streamer and everyone. At least I can say I beat the game before Silksong came out again. And I'm about to beat it again. Awesome. Ow. Hornet will not be here anymore because we already got the line of dialogue for her. Well, we just need to fly all the way down. Fly, you fools! Anyway. Bastard. Wow, I landed right on top of it. So I have to be careful here, chat. The enemies do not get soul, or do not give soul, and they do 2 masks of damage. Good thing I have a full soul container. And there's also a lot of dead ends, so I'll have to map this area out in my head carefully. Faraday sleep. Well, bye-bye. I hear the arcane egg. There it is. Alright, we got it. Hollow Knight was the first game I've ever platinum. My best friend is actually off work for Silksong, so I get to visit. We play together. That sounds like a jolly old time. That sounds like just a good old time with the boys, with the pals, with the bros, with the homies. Once again, we have to explore every nook and cranny. So that is why I'm being especially thorough and careful. At least as careful as I can be. Because like I said, there's a lot of dead ends in this place, unfortunately. So navigating it can be a tizzy. But we got the last arcane egg. So every missable thing outside of, you know, certain specific items and choices that you make during the story of the game, or course of the game, all missable items have been acquired. Oh, here's the egg. So we have to go up and around. Instead. What's up here? Nothing. Final major bit of dank lore and story we're going to see for a minute, outside of, you know, the end of the game, obviously. A reflection, more specifically, literally our birthplace, not figuratively, like this egg, this is where we were born. I'm gonna go crazy over the hunter in normal voice. Less and less. Premium hunter. Yeah, there's 4 journal entries left, so that... Well, we have to read, I have to find, 5 more journal entries, and I have to do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 more entries. So... Ma'am? I haven't said anything, but yeah. I remember when I first did this. No cost too great. So this memory is eons old. Back when vessels were still being freshly made and born and trying to crawl their way out. Almost as old as the kingdom, at least by half. Mother, Knight be looking at... Mother, Knight be looking at the egg. Yeah. So now we need to make our way up. No mind to think. No will to break. No voice to cry suffering. Born of God and void. There it is. The Hollow Knight and the Pale King. You shall seal the binding light that plagues their dreams. Fly, you fools! Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. You are the vessel. You are the Hollow Knight. Void Heart collected. The final charm of the game. That does absolutely nothing, but then again, when it replaces a useless charm. An emptiness that was hidden within, now unconstrained, unified the void under the bearer's will. This charm is a part of its bearer and cannot be unequipped. So now our siblings recognize us as just that, siblings. And they will no longer attack us, and if this wasn't Steel Soul, our Shade also no longer attacks us. Damn. And this goes for every other Void creature as well, for the most part, outside of Collector. Everything in the Void now recognizes you as one of its ilk. And that's the birthplace fully explored. Now let's make our way up and out of here. Through all of our siblings' corpses. Oh wow, the Shade doesn't attack you on Steel Soul? Or is that only after you get Void Heart? If you have if you're playing the game normally, after you get so no Steel Soul, no permadeath. After you get the Void Heart, your Shade, you know, the one you leave behind after you die, it will no longer attack you, and you can just hit it once and get all your Geo back. But also all of the siblings and all the other Void creatures outside of these things, because they're not really Void creatures, they just exist here, they will no longer attack you. Presumably, like I said, the lore explanation would be they now see you truly as one of their own, as a pure being of Void and of Shade. And with that, that is absolutely everything in the Abyss. We never have to return here again. Well, hope you have a great time with your friend. Don't forget snacks, true. I still have to do something, because I hit 2,000 subscribers not long ago. Oh, that's right. Been a while. Bye-bye, Abyss. Yep. I gotten absolutely everything in the Abyss. But now we have a white lady dialogue, technically, because of the acquisition of this charm. That does absolutely nothing, for the most part, outside of lore importance. So we need to go back to Queen's Garden, talk to her, the White Lady. And then, get, sealed siblings. Then from there, get the, true ending. Should be over here. But we are almost done, chat. We're almost done with this playthrough. After we get these next two endings, that'll be it. Outside of Godhome, of course, and then, like, obviously Coliseum of Fools and the remainder of the journal. The Hunter's Journal. I need to focus because I'm trying to talk and rush and look at chat! Sorry. My bestie lives in another country, but we have the same Steam library. I should... Jesus. At least one good thing. Positive way to view things. With this, I think that will be all the White Lady dialogue possible to get. Because now, with all the other Void things we have, we're basically 100% of being a Void. Indisputably. Oh wait, god damn it. Hold on, I gotta look back at the footage. Sorry, chat. That pulsing emptiness, truly it has been transformed by the revelations it found. So talking about facing the origins of our birth and stuff. That's what she's referring to there. The fate of our kingdom, our Highness, that future belongs to you now. The pulsing, oh, it just repeats. Alright, that's all the White Lady dialogue to my understanding. I don't think she has any more. Nothing I can think of that she would react to, at least. The only thing I could think maybe she would react to is like the hatchlings, but I tried that already. Just in case, we can go back later and see, but... Why did I unequip all those, acting like I was about to have a boss fight here? Dirtmouth. How long take you to get complete full lore run? Starbucks new flavoring announcement. Should be Kiki. Is that who I think it is? Is that the Kiki I think it is? Is that you, Kiki? Is that a different Kiki? Go to channels. Is this who I think it is? This is who I think it is? I'm not sure. We are approximately... No, I'm a random guy. Alright, just making sure. We're approximately 108% complete. So 4% off from 112% for this file, but there's some... I have a backup file where we have to do a bunch of other stuff that we could not do in this file. We're about to actually have to go to City Store, not City Storeroom, Queen's, King Station, and sell this final, what's it called? Arcane Egg. Apparently, Arcane Eggs will make an appearance in Silksong as well, implying that the same Void civilization exists there too. Or a similar Void civilization. Why is this chat? Oh my god. Sorry, the YouTube chat on my phone is being dumb. There we go. But outside of that, we've done everything. I mean, I've already beat the game at least once. So there's that. We got the bad ending, where you just kill the Hollow Knight and seal the Void Heart. Now that we have not Void Heart, a Plague Heart. Now that we have the what's it called? The Void Heart, we can get sealed siblings and more Hornet dialogue. But this is the final. This will be the final visit to Lem, as I understand it. I do not know of any other artifacts anywhere else in the world. Velmi Ostrich. Yes, White Lady likes coffee. True. Final sellable.
Velmi Ostrich.
A fourth arcane egg. I wouldn't have believed it possible. I had never met a bug with a knack for uncovering the kingdom's secrets. You must have some sort of sense about you, or maybe these eggs are somehow drawn to you. My fellows have claimed there's a will of sorts within each egg, that each seeks its own bearer or rejects them. That be a subtle power indeed. And I remain skeptical. Relic seekers are prone to confuse facts with fable.
Helmadelka.
Alright. We sold everything to Lem. We never have to come back to City of Tears ever again. Basically. But we do have to go to Black Egg Temple. Well, unless you count Royal Waterways, but I have a thing for that. But we're about to do Sealed Siblings, then fight the Radiants after that. Then the next stream will probably be the final one. We have to do the Coliseum of Fools. We'll have all day to do that. And then everything in Godhome. If I just do not have the time, do not have the time to do everything, I do have a main file that has the Withered Mask, and I do also have video lore entries and stuff for they're not video, but I do have like the evolution for the lore entries you get from doing all the Hall of God stuff. Hello, Hornet. The path is opened, one way or another. An end awaits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your like. Its binds would drain me were I to join. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt, though. If the moment presents, I will aid as I'm able. Could it achieve that impossible thing? Should it? Ghost of Hollowness, you possess the strength to enact an end of your choosing. Would you suspend our birth cursed sibling, or would you transcend it? Or supplant? Sorry, not suspend. Our birth cursed sibling. Team Cherry cooked. What's my completion at? Still not much. But I have to equip some stuff. And Jesus. Quick Slashes. Shaman Stone. The third... Hold on. The third, the third Coliseum gives me the most trouble out of anything before God Home stuff. I still can't beat it consistently, but I'm not amazed at the game. But I'm not amazing at the game, just persistent. Yeah, that's fair though. I accidentally got stream skip. He's doing it again. Someone stop him. Sorry, sorry I'm falling asleep. Have not any strength. My bad, I'll quit typing novels. That's fine. I feel the same, Third Coliseum is brutal. Alright, sealed siblings first. Bust him up. Sleep well, unknown bro, sleep well. Chat. Alright, see you later, Helen. Sorry guys, I accidentally cancelled Silksong by doing this ending. It's not coming out in September 4th, it's actually coming out in 2033. Sorry. You bastard! Yeah, I know, sorry. Do 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 do. How could you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, alright? I should have told you beforehand. Now we have to wait through these unskippable cutscenes that Team Cherry thought was a good idea. Hornet stuck, Hornet stuck, guys. Sorry, it's all, the unknown gamer's fault. Yeah, my bad. The worst ending, true. Where's your bones? Don't know. Firebro would show up at your house with a cease and desist or something. True. Were it your bones? I don't know. Like, pardon me, sir. I'm here to let you know that, you ruined my content grind. I was going to speedrun the shit out of Silksong, and now I can because you sealed Hornet. So, here's a cease and desist letter on copyrighting your whole channel. Yeah. I'm wiping you off the face of the planet. Like, pardon me, sir! But, did you just delay Silksong? Am I to understand that correctly? You did sealed siblings. Consciously? Oh, I have to burn you at the stake now is what you're saying. What we tried to do to Moss Bag, we have to do to you now. So, you're cooked, Buster. 2,158 backers. You think people like this game, chat? I'm not very sure people liked it. It's hard to tell. God Gamers, I had to do it. I had to get rid of him, alright, God Gamers? You hear me? Alright. One more ending left, and I'm probably gonna end stream. I'll be honest, I will not be... I probably do Coliseum of Fools off camera. I'm not sure. I could, I'd probably wait. But I'd be lying if I wasn't tempted. But, Now we're going to do it the actual proper way. You got it first try? Got what? Steel Siblings or the Hollow Knight? I believe in you, thank you. Thank you, Shatter. Coliseum, Get good! Bop! What, are we gonna fight the sun? Yes. The Radiance. Oh. It's fine. Break out the raid spray, true. You know, fighting the Radiance after being so used to fighting Absolute Radiance feels like walking through molasses. Not taking the chance. Maybe I should, be more careful, chat. Maybe I should, be a little more careful. Just a little bit. I'm not sure, but I think it might be beneficial to, slow my roll. What do you think, chat? You're so used to the turbo version, yeah. Here we go again, chat.
Get good!
Get good! What, are we gonna fight the sun? Yes. Get goop. Fair enough. I'm sorry, those last... how long? I tried hitting the spikes, ignore me, chat. I love moving through molasses. Oh yeah, she only does one of those for a regular fight. Brother. Alright, that works out, I guess. Sister. Would you prefer that? Because now you're just wasting my time. I do not remember this fight working like this. There we go. That group movement will, hold on. No, I'm scared. No. I'm not taking the chat. That goat movement. Okay, I will quit. Focus, young Padawan. You all know what would help if I had Mark of Pride. That would help a lot. So I think I'm going to remove quick slashes. Yeah, it helps for Pure Vessel or whatever, but or not Pure Vessel. The Hollow Knight, but that reach is very useful for the Radiance. Screen skip. There we go. Forgot how inconsistent that is compared to Pure Vessel. I was wondering if you were going to parry old Hollow Knight. I actually have no idea how to. The timing is entirely different than if you parry Pure Vessel. Because for one, Pure Vessel's faster, and the nail swings for Pure Vessel actually extend further and higher up than the Hollow Knight from what I've gauged. Are we gonna fight the sun? Yes. The Rudiants. Wow, I can actually hit it. Imagine that. Now, if only... Okay, I've just never seen anyone do it, really. Yeah, because it's just very hard and inconsistent to do, for one. Ironically, you have a much easier time parrying Pure Vessel because, not just the speed, but just execution is not as... Okay. I just saw my life flash before its eyes. You know, I think I should just call it for today. Because I do not have a backup save, and a lot of the stuff I have left to do outside of Godhome will kill me. So, yeah. So no worries, as long as my last stream was like almost 9 hours, but I still got a lot done. Tomorrow will definitely be the last stream. I do not see it going further past that. I have a backup file for everything that I was not able to get on, I guess, in time, if you will. And, yeah. This is impressive stuff, though. It'd be impressive if I killed her. That I'd say is impressive, but thank you to everyone who stopped by the stream. Tomorrow, we can finally say for real this time, Silksong tomorrow. Can't wait. I cannot wait for the sequel to my third favorite game of all time. Ironically, I want to say my expectations are high, but at the same time, they are not. I just want to enjoy the game. I do not want to compare it to Hollow Knight, I just want to experience it once it comes out. And just the fact that we're this close to it, after so many jokes of like, you know, it's a myth, like one of the 4 horsemen of games that never come out, all that stuff. The fact that all of us, the fact that the Hollow Knight community can rest easy finally, and say Silksong tomorrow, by the end of this day, is just a crazy thought to me. So yeah, tomorrow will be the last stream. Heck yeah, buddy, great content. Thanks for entertaining my nonsense. Yeah, you know, I just like engaging with the chat, even if it is just 1 or 2 people who show up. The fact that I've had a consistent, oh, sorry, hit the mic, consistent viewership of a lot of people who've been showing up to my streams, especially since I also, hit, 2,000 subscribers like 2 days ago at this point. I had to figure out what to do for that. I'm probably gonna have I'm probably gonna do two things. I'm going to stream Silksong, and then the day of the stream, right? Or the day after I finish the stream, I'll do a quick video, just like of the first half of Silksong, and I'll have that probably be my 2,000 subscriber special. But yeah, to everyone who enjoyed the stream, thank you. If you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Remember to always stay anonymous.